Maybe if I just don't touch the chat, it'll stay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Human filth. The biggest birthday bash in the country. And I missed it. What do we got going on here? Holy shit, is it going to stay on? God damn. That would be awesome. Sanford and Son, what is going on? You know, I don't dare to put it to all the chat because I don't trust it. Scrabulous, what is happening? Lanky, motherfucking Edgy Eddie, the moderator. Scrabulous. Dirty Dave in here yet? What is happening, freaks? Rhino Destructo. I hope all you freaks had a safe and kick-ass 4th of July, the 250th anniversary of the United States of America. America, the land where I broadcast from. Anyways, all kinds of crazy ass shit. Hey, we're getting glasses. I was all set up for summer. There we go. There we go. I gotta get ready for fucking summertime. I don't have any summertime music, but you know, it's that time of the year. It's time for the barbecues and all that shit. And these glasses are gonna wreak havoc with the lights. But
yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage wants to invite you all to a summer barbecue. And we're gonna cook the world's biggest hot dog. Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
Oh, we skinned you last spring, and tonight we're gonna roast you like the weenie that you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. It's still summertime. We're still rocking it. I can't see a fucking thing. But, Brian Apern was the last one to wear these fucking glasses, and the entire front of them is covered in feces. So I literally can't see a fucking thing. So don't mind me if I just completely go off the subject, because I don't even know where I am all of a sudden. But damn, don't I look good. Hell yeah, I can't see the chat either, so that's not gonna work. I can see the chat, don't get me wrong, I actually can see the chat. Yeah, what's going on, Patrick, you crazy bastard? Chilling in Chernobyl. Patrick sent in some news this week. Much appreciated. We got some insane news, I'm telling you. There was only like one fireworks story, and I don't even remember where the hell it was. But, yeah, that's a fucking voice message earlier, too. I don't know. I missed the call. So, I will say, Foxy Roxy is in the chat. What is going on, Roxy? It has been a busy week. It has been a busy week. So busy that I'm not even, like, friggin' centered. That's almost good. That's a little better. There we go. A little off kilter there. Now, if I miss any comments, it's because I don't know if I dare to fucking call the chat. Because do I dare to do it? Put it to a vote in the chat. Should I try to see if it'll actually show me all of the chat and risk everything disappearing, or just you guys can tell me if I missed some comments or missed some people in the chat, because it's set to just the most important comments according to YouTube, which is bullshit, because all the comments are important. So, except for the ones from fucking, but anyways. It has been, it's been an interesting week. Interesting fucking week. Let me see here. It's probably going to fuck here completely on me. I'm so pissed. Yep, and there it goes. I knew I shouldn't have fucked with it. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. Yeah, of course. So now I'm going to have to, fucking, I knew it. I'm going to have to put on the hotspot. Jesus fucking Christ. YouTube, get your shit together. Get your fucking shit together. That is so fucking ridiculous. Give me 1 second, human filth, and I will attempt to whatever. It is what it is. I appreciate you freaks dealing with this shit. And dealing with the stupidity of YouTube. I don't know if I need to update the phone again. Could possibly be. Regardless, I'll keep up with the chat through the freaking the laptop. So, but we're gonna be kicking some ass today. Happy 250th anniversary to the United States of America. America, you're getting old. You're getting old. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to go too far with it. But like I said, I had a missed call earlier. I got to figure this shit the fuck out. I got to find out what the hell's going on. It's irritating as all hell. Just like dealing with YouTube's glitches. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. But, one second, let me get this fucking. What are you smoking? What are you drinking? And are you doing it with all of your fingers? Did you lose any fingers? Did you lose any toes? Anybody have any fireworks mishaps by chance? I hope not. All was safe here in Antarctica, unfortunately, you know. I like to have a little bit of extra fun. Usually I set off a couple of mini nukes, blow a couple ice shelves into the ocean, you know. Got to contribute to the global warming as much as possible, you know. As much as possible. Mute myself. I don't need to hear myself. I can already hear myself echoing through my own goddamn stupid head. But no, where's my chat? Come on, YouTube. You slacking bastard. Give me the fucking chat. There it is. There it is. Top chat. Live chat. Give me everybody. Everybody but that person that was calling and bothering me earlier. Why do people gotta bother me right before the show? Like, right before the show. Every goddamn time. Every fucking time. But regardless, I do have a voicemail, so maybe I'll check my voicemail. I'll do that right now. Eddie, what is going on, you lanky, edgy bastard? Thank you to Eddie for sending over the Cobra cleavage photo. Good God. Good God. I do have the country version of Cobra cleavage that I will play tonight, but, all right, where the hell is the fucking, where is it? All right, there it is. Should I play it now or should I play it a little later? Maybe I'll let the chat decide. If you want to hear this voice message, let me know in the chat. If you want to hear the voice message, or should I hold off and wait until later in the show and be in complete, you know, disarray throughout the show, not knowing what the hell's going on? You know, are you like me? Do you hate having a voicemail that you're like, who the fuck is bothering me? What the hell is it? What is this shit? It drives me fucking nuts. Maybe it's just a crackhead in me. Maybe it's the fact that, you know, I'm just a curious bastard when it comes right down to it. That's kind of why, you know, I have a segment where I actually wrote down all of the really weird names, or at least kind of sexual names, across the United States. For the 250th birthday, I have decided that I would write down a whole bunch of shit. It probably just is spam scratulous. Let's check it anyways. Fuck it. But before we do that, I have to say, I almost forgot. It was Canada Day this fucking past week up there in Canada. So I have a message for all the Canadians. Yeah, that's a good way to kill a couple minutes.
In honor of the special occasion of Canada Day, I figured I'd sing a song for you. For all the Canadians, that is. Oh, Canada, that place that's right up over there. Oh, Canada, I don't know any of the words of the song, but I don't care. Oh, Canada, they love beer and hockey and beavers and stuff. Oh, Canada, oh, Canada. That's the place where Glenn and Megan Murr and a couple other awesome people live. So Canada fucking rules. Oh, Canada, your bacon fuck sucks. Oh, Canada, you're never going to convince me that ham is bacon, so go fuck yourself. But other than that, Canada rocks. Oh, Canada, the place I've never been. Oh, Canada, it's not because I can't, it's because I just haven't been there yet. It's not like I'm a felon or, or anything like that. I'm just kind of lazy like that. Canada, oh, Canada, it gets really fucking cold. Canada, oh, Canada, that actually gets kind of old. Fucking freezing your balls off sucks, but that's why they drink so much. Canada, oh, Canada, they also get some really good weed, too. So maybe I need to visit Canada. I mean, obviously I want to go visit Glenn, but, yeah, Canada, oh, Canada, I gotta shut the fuck up because I got stuff to do. Canada, oh, Canada, fuck you. Or something like that. Not really sure. That's good enough for me. Happy Canada Day, you fucking Canucks.
Yeah, happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. I do have Canadians that watch the show here.
They're eating the dogs.
The Canadians are not eating the dogs. Don't start that shit. That's not true. That is not true.
What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
No, it might be. It might be.
Where's Becky? She's taking a shit.
She's always taking a shit every goddamn time. But anyways, I'm going to check my voicemail. Let me get my fucking phone here. Yeah, see what's going on. We got all kinds of news today. I am fucking pumped. What did you do for the big 250? You do anything cool? You fucking any explosions? I know what Scrapulous did. I know what Scrapulous did. 8765309. All right. Yeah. Push the fucking. Put it on speakerphone so everybody can hear it. All right. What do we got?
Well, you pathetic puppy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord Humongous, fungus of Humongous. You pathetic freak. You and your fungal freaks. If you're hearing this message, it can only mean one thing. I'll get to that later. There's been something that has been on my mind that I've been wanting to tell you, you pathetic puppy. You thorn in my side. You dirty piece of toilet paper that just refuses to flush every time. No matter how many times I plunge, the turd never goes down. The toilet paper always sticks to the plunger. The rolls come off, and the turd just sits there and gawks at me. But anyways, I digress. Lord Humongous, fungus of your fungus. For years, I have tormented you, and you have been just a piece of shit on my shoe. But in reality, all of the torment and all of the torture was for a reason. For you see, I've always said that you're not the real Lord Humongous. You can't be a lord. No. But that is because I'm preparing you for the news that I have to give you today. Yes, that's right. Through a strange set of circumstances that I would rather not get into, but I will. Not too deep, because my time is limited. But I wanted to tell you that you are indeed, really, a lord. As much as it pains me to say that. Yes, you really are a lord. Not just a Scottish lord. The payment that you gave to that fake company. No. For you see, long ago, back in my youth, when I was just a young ruler of the wasteland, Yes, see, I had a side gig. Yes, that's right. Because of my uncle's, nephew's, cousin's, brother's hairdresser, who was gay and happened to do the hair of a certain woman who knew a certain turtle, cave troll, type whore, I would say, who happened to have a young child at the time. See, I was the babysitter of that icy-faced little shit weasel, piece of trash, Humongous. Before you were Humongous. You were just a little shit. You wouldn't remember me. But I, Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, was in fact your babysitter. Yes, you used to wear my hockey mask. Before you had your helmet and your horns and all that, you wore my mask. I hate to say it, but you were a good little shit. I used to kick the hell out of you all the time, beat you up, try to flush you down the damn toilet, but I'd give you swirlies all the time, but you just would not go down the goddamn toilet. And who would have known that later in life you would be frozen in a porta potty and come back into my life just to piss me off again and again and again. You stupid, pathetic puppy. I hate you. But in a way, I kind of like you. So, if you're hearing this message, it's because I'm dead. That's right. I'm dead. So, the feud is over. There can only be one. Lord Humongous.
What?
Ruler of the wasteland.
No.
And I will never bestow that upon you, you little shit.
Son of a bitch!
I'm taking the name to the grave. You thought I was going to give it to you, didn't you? I totally fooled you. Yes, I'm really dead this time. Even though I told you before that I was dead. I totally fooled you. Oh, God. That was the best one yet.
Son of a bitch!
My arm. Oh, God. Oh, I think I'm having a heart attack. Humongous fungus of Humongous. Lord Humongous. You son of a bitch. I, Lord Humongous, the Ayatollah of rock and roller, forbid you from using my name. I'm only kidding. I'm not kidding. Fooled you 3 times now, you
Motherfucker!
Even though I do have a terminal diagnosis, and I will be unfortunately dead by the time you hear this. Oh shit! I was a knee slapper right there. Oh fuck! I got you good with that one. I dragged this out for 6 fucking minutes of making you think that I really was your babysitter, you fucking asshole. But that's besides the point. Fuck you, Humongous. Fuck you, Lonnie. And one last fuck you for all of you fucking freaks. Alright, Lord Humongous. The Ayatollah of rock and roll. And signing out one last time. Remember the Night Rider and beat your horns whenever you think of me.
Fucking son of a bitch! Ah! God damn it, if he's really dead, I am gonna flip my fucking nut. I'm gonna flip somebody else's nut. I am gonna, ooh. Oh, this fucking son of a bitchin' motherfucking trucking dirt fucking farming wastelander. Who the hell does he think he is? Fucking Humongous, Lord Humongous, the Ayatollah of douchebagolas. God, I swear to fuck, if this is true, if he's dead, I am gonna fucking lose my shit. I am gonna burn Antarctica into dust. It'll be sand by the time I'm done. I'm gonna melt it, flood the entire planet, force you all to live here where I will be the ruler. At least on this part of Antarctica. The other part of it, that's Guar territory. Son of a bitch. What a fucking douchebag. Fuck that asshole. Fucking Lord Humongous. Get back on your shelf, you fucking cunt. Get back up there with your kangaroo bitch, Skippy. We've had a long feud for a long time, but you know what? I'm going to get one up on him right now. You see, what he does not know is that I happened to get a tape from a certain dirty, ditzy dunce bucket that used to work for me. No offense. But she smuggled out a tape of a little karaoke night, believe it or not. And there was some heavy hitters at that karaoke. You ain't ready for this, but I'm gonna play it anyways because I'm pretty sure this motherfucker is dead. And yeah, let's get funky with it, motherfuckers, because there is some other news. You know what? I'm gonna look. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He is dead. He is fucking dead. I don't know how to say his first name. Kajal Nilsson, aka Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, sadly has left the building. And to top it off, the moderator has just informed me as we speak, in some late breaking news, it's days old, the other subject of the karaoke tape has also died. Not the people singing in the tape, but the actual music. Never gonna guess, and that's why I'm gonna have to play it. I've got some more stuff that I happened upon. For some strange reason, it just popped up today. That son of a bitch. It's fucking fate. It's fate, I'm telling you. That's the way it works sometimes. That's the way it works sometimes. I've been thawed out of the porta potty for damn near 10 years. We're like a month, a little over a month away. Just a little over a month away from the big 10-year anniversary. And one thing I have learned is that shit happens for a reason. Lord Humongous, there can only be one, and that is me. But we will never forget Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, the Australian terror of the outback. We've had our ups, we've had our downs, we've had our all-arounds. He's chased my employees down, we've gone to court. I'm currently putting together a really long freaking compilation of videos so we can celebrate that bullshit. In fact, even the freaking, it got funky. It got funky when Dolly got kidnapped. It got funky real freaking quick. But anyways, I digress. The lead singer of the Village People is dead. Victor Willis is dead at 74 years old. What's Trump gonna do now? Why am I gay? Why am I gay? Hey, I'm skiing along. I'm just jerking off dudes to this song. Wondering why am I gay? Hey, hey, hey. He loves that fucking song. He loves that. Or is it Macho Man? I think he loves Macho Man too. I know somebody else that really loved Macho Man. Really loved Macho Man. Like more than Hulk Hogan. So without any further ado, before we start the show, we're going to give a little taste of revenge to you. Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, you may be dead, but you crossed the wrong son of a cunt.
body. Wanna feel my body, baby. Wanna feel my body. Body. Wanna feel my body, baby. Such a thrill, my body, yeah. Wanna touch my body, baby. It's too much, my body, yeah. Check it out, my body, baby. Do you got my body, yeah? Talking about my body, baby. Well, listen here, every man wants to be a macho man. To have this kind of body, always in demand. Jogging in the morning, go man. Workouts in the health bar, muscles grow. You can best believe me, he's a macho man. Hey, macho, macho man.
Easy Moser, what's going on, brother?
A macho man, macho
Punky
man.
motherfucking bruiser in the house.
I've got to be a macho man.
That's motherfucking murder. Macho man.
I've got to be a macho man. Yeah. Macho man. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Wanna feel my body. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Such a thrill, my body, yeah. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Wanna feel my body. Body, wanna feel my body.
Lord Humongous may be dead,
Feel my body.
but his song will live on forever.
That's a big muscle. Work out when I can. I am Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland. Macho man. Every man ought to be a macho man. To live a life of freedom, machos make a stand. Have their own lifestyle and ideals possessed with strength and confidence. That's a steal. You can't believe that he's a macho. What the hell am I even singing here? This sounds horrible. Sing it, Stephen.
What do you want me to say? I'm a macho man. Are you happy now? I'm a macho man. I slap the shit out of any man in the land because I'm a macho fucking man. I am a man's man. I'm a little Asian, a Russian, mongrel, an Indian, black, Mexican, Iranian, British, Japanese, Australian, Eskimo. I'm a mega macho man. I am the man. I'm the multi-ethnic macho man. I don't need to be a macho man. I am a macho man. I am a 190 millionth level black hole belt holder. I'm a macho man, and I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Oh, where the hell's the freaking, damn it. Macho man. There was more to it. I don't know what happened to the other part of it. Evidently, Lord Humongous did not want us to fucking hear that. Oh, shit. If you want me to put that up on the channel, I will gladly put it up there so we can really embarrass Lord Humongous. Dirty motherfucking Dave, what is going on? Unfortunately, Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, the Ayatollah of rock and fucking rolla, sadly, has passed away. That fucking sucks. My arch old enemy, you missed it earlier. Maybe I'll play it again later, that son of a bitch. You left me a voicemail being a douchebag. Turns out he's dead. So I'm getting one back on him for embarrassing me on my own fucking show. I decided to play a little tape that I acquired from someone of him singing like a jackass. The only problem is there was more to it because there was a third party to it, but I smell a conspiracy here because let me tell you something, brother. Somebody didn't want you to hear it. But it is what it is. We'll recover that audio. We'll get the goddamn feds on it. So rest in peace, Nigel Nilsson, the Swedish bodybuilding monster known as Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, the Ayatollah of rock and roller, and Victor Willis, the lead singer of the Village People. Why are you dead? I don't know why he died, so that's why I'm asking you. Why is he dead? What did he die from? Oh, shit. Humongous, thanks to, is probably a freaking dinosaur-ass profile, but whatever. Whoops. We're over 900 subs now, so that's a freaking bonus. Where's some, need some kind of a celebratory freaking or something freaking stupid like that.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If you freaks want to send me some news, you can hit me up over on Discord. Go jump into the chat over there, post some stuff, fucking memes.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. You know, diabetes. And diabetes. Have a good day. Diabetes.
This episode of the Shit Show, what is this, the fucking 327th episode, if I'm not mistaken? Son of a bitch. I scheduled it in advance, so I kind of like lose track, but it is brought to you by your favorite sponsor.
That young man that's just in here?
If
He has AIDS.
no one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
Don't forget, you can get AIDS merch on sale right now on my Threadless. I'm pretty sure the sale is still going on. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, it was like, I want to say like $13.99 or something like that for t-shirts, starting price, and satisfaction, quality, guarantee. Threadless is great like that. They got shirts, they got everything you fucking need. Mugs, all kinds of stuff. Good deals, good stuff. Check it out. Shit. Speaking of good stuff, Mr. Gremlin. That's right, my buddy Max is finally got the new album coming out July 15th. It was given the Old Clown College Try is the name of the album, the Old Clown College Try. So I'll be sure to check that out. Keeping the walls wet. We played that here on the show. I might play it later. It's kind of like, some people describe it as like old school, like ICP vibes and stuff. Maximilian, he's also a wrestler too, Mr. Gremlin. And it's 100% monster made, so be sure to check him out. And while you're checking out Max's, check out The Max Murder. He usually goes live like every Sunday at like 10 o'clock. Right here on SpewTube. Getting back to the gaming soon enough. Kicking ass over there. As always, all kinds of fucking awesome fuckers hanging out in the chat. Speaking of which, YouTube, get your shit together. I hate having to run the hotspot to check on shit. Freaking... Yeah, Pork has got some of the AIDS merchandise, which is hilarious. Joker does too. I can just imagine Joker sporting that giant AIDS logo, which is Sanford and Son. Thank you for dropping. And Roxy. That's the actual shirt. It's the like raid, but it's AIDS. It's freaking. I think Joker's one that suggested it. He was like, You gotta do an AIDS shirt with the Raid logo. And I was like, I went and found the style that I liked and made it as close as possible. And I want one for myself, to be honest. But what I'm really looking forward to is a new shirt from Dick Liquors. Dick Liquors going in right next door. I think it's already there, but right next door to Billy's Chicken Shack and Lover's Lounge. It is now a motherfucking triple threat. Telling you. Before, you had to get drunk before you went to the Chicken Shack. Now, or the Lover's Lounge, or both, usually both. Now, you can literally get your liquor, get your grub, and then dick her down. You know, you can wine her, you can dine her, and you can eat her vagina all in one place. All in one place. They sell everything. Gas station fucking pills, not even a gas station, but they got them special pills you might need. They got the booze, they got the freaking beers, they get everything. So, Dick Liquors, telling you, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Whether you're a man, whether you're a woman, you're gonna be walking around with that big old freaking dingo, dango, dongo, freaking bongo hanging off your chest. It's a beautiful thing. If I could show it to you right now, I would, but YouTube would probably not like that. No, they wouldn't like that at all. They wouldn't like that. No, they don't like giant penises. You know, neither do I, but, you know, you get what you get in life. I'm going to give a humongous thank you to Scott and Sam and Robert. Thank you for not only being awesome freaking fans and friends and keeping me up to date across the fucking pond, but they were kind enough to surprise me with a freaking donation here recently. And luckily I was sitting on the toilet because I wasn't expecting, you know, I was just freaking sitting around taking a shit. And, they caught me off guard, so. Humongous thank you. The quest to get the car continues, but it's a good thing. Be sure to check out fucking Frito Feet. Cannot stress it enough. Goldilocks. The song with Blothar and a whole bunch of other awesome motherfuckers, including Frito Feet and Slim Jelly, and I can't remember the list, even though it's probably sitting right here in front of me, to be honest with you. The song is fucking great. Get it out there, share it, tell Frito Feet, Humongous sent ya. I am the executive producer of Fart Sounds on that album. Rather proud of it. Although you have to have a very fine sense of hearing, very attuned. You're going to be tuned into that special brown note frequency. Otherwise, you might not even hear the farts. You might be sitting there going, Humongous, where's all these farts that you brag about all the time in this amazing song, Goldilocks from Frito Feet, featuring Blothar from Guar? And I'll tell you, you have not spent enough time on the toilet or in the bathroom with your hand to your ear, to the toilet, or to someone's asshole, studying the fine farts that the world has to offer. If you had, you would understand the orchestra that I have included. The entire brown note is in there. But I made sure that it was a subtle brown note. Unfortunately, I have to be honest with you, I think I might have fucked up. The moderator was the first one to alert me, and evidently we got some talking to do on the news here shortly, because I might have fucked up again. All right, I'm just saying, this time though, I'm not invested in anything. I have stopped investing. I am not invested in cleaning supplies. I'm not invested in the freaking diarrhea cleanup squads that are going to be hitting the streets soon enough. I cannot stress hard enough that in no way, shape, or form am I legally liable for anything that may have happened to anyone. Don't care who you are. Do not even think about suing me because you will lose. You will lose. And I'm just saying. Where'd he go? Well, he's probably not even in here now, that poopy little bastard. I probably took him out by accident. Oh, nope. Speaking of which, I think it's time for an update.
Hey everyone, it's me, AI Corey Feldman. I am here to let Humongous and the Fungal Freak family know that I am okay. I recently had a health scare on a plane ride from Chicago to Los Angeles. I will be honest with you because I feel it's only fair. I, Corey Feldman, had a bad case of diarrhea. It got messy up there, folks.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I had nothing to do with it.
Case of diarrhea.
Absolutely nothing to do with it at all.
Diarrhea.
I shit my pants at 35,000 feet. I joined the Mile High Poopy Pants Club. Not very proud of myself, but I saw a monster truck on the wing of the plane and I freaked out. There was this werewolf driving the truck. The wolf pack must have sabotaged my food. They owe me a new pair of underpants. I was wallowing in my own poopy pants like a filth pig.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I actually gave E-Rock a copy of Goldilocks to check out when he was on the wing of that plane. He must have been playing it.
Here it comes. My butt is going to explode. I am becoming a human salad shooter. I can't stop shitting my pants. I just moonwalk to the bathroom, sliding on my own poop. Someone make it stop.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Don't stop listening to it. Don't let this stop you from listening to it. It's just certain people.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Nepo baby bodyguard, get me some more toilet paper. Mount Buttmore is going to erupt again. Damn you, Wolfpack. I will get my revenge.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, seriously, though, don't let that stop you from checking out the song. It's badass. It's a hell of a lot of fucking fun, to say the least. We got some birthdays this week. Oh, boy, we got some good birthdays.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Oh, I know you will, you big douche lord. Freaking asshole Steven Seagal. Always threatening to snatch those motherfucker birthdays. Always. Who do we have for birthdays? Let me check the chat here, see what's fucking cracking. Mark is safe from shitting his pants. Nice, nice. Yeah, be careful out there, folks. A lot of people shitting themselves, according to the news. And I haven't even gotten into the news yet, so I'm just giving you advance warning. There's news of a whole lot of shitting going down. You better be sitting if you're gonna be shitting. Hidden farts on the track made me smoke 22 joints in a row. Jesus Christ. Now, personally, I would not want to be fucking stuck at 30,000 feet shitting myself unless I was recording it for a new album. And yeah, Max, you're right. Corey, I really think that he recorded that friggin' "Why Am I Here?" while he was on the toilet on the plane. And I like that song. You know, it's nowhere near as good as Ascension Millennium, all right? But I'm just saying, I don't know shit about music, so I can't say musically. I got no ground to speak on, like absolutely none. I can just tell you what I like, what I don't like, and don't take offense if I say that I don't like something. Or I say something sucks. I don't mean that people are not talented, unless we're talking about the Feldmeister or something, because he's just Corey. But yeah, anyways. Every now and then, I just don't want to get into a huge discussion about why I don't like certain kinds of music, whether it's no matter what it is. I don't care what end of the spectrum you're on. It just, I get no interest in talking about it, so I'll just say it sucks and move on. Because I'm just that asshole. But I don't mean that, you know what I mean? I don't mean they're not talented. I just mean I can't listen to it and get shit done. Unless I was like hacking up bodies with a chainsaw or something. Or if I was like trying to purposely fall asleep and slip into a coma and die, then oh hell yeah. Perfect fucking music for that, you know? That's just freaking my opinion. Just my opinion. Yeah, Steven Seagal just wants some motherfucking cookies. Or cake made of cookies. And Colleen, you better watch the fuck out. Steven Seagal maybe coming over from Russia to snatch your motherfucker a birthday. I hope not. I hope not. Freaking, I don't know if he could take her though. Because see, Steven Seagal likes to fight sitting down and Colleen's short. So she's got like those jabs. She can come right into the face and jab him. And he's going to be too distracted by the cake. I think she could take him. I think she could take him. The man, the myth, the legend, Matt McGuire, Cyborg Destructo. Happy motherfucking birthday to the blood slave of Cyborg, Matt McGuire. What a legend. Phenomenal artist. Amazing human being. Surprising. It's hard to say something like that because I hate humans. But he's a good one. He's a good one. I'd keep him around. I'd keep him around. Jeremy Soval, Jeremy. Hope you had the most kick-ass birthday down there in Florida. Rob Hinkle, Rob Broab. Happy motherfucking birthday. Last time I saw him was at Guar in New York City. Denise, you crazy bitch. I love you. I hope you had a kick-ass birthday. I know she did. Because she's Denise. Now, I did not get the date on this. Miss Cherry Delight's going to kill me, but she didn't have the date in the fucking description, so I don't know what to tell her. I mean, I could have Googled it, but I get shit going on. Check it out if you're anywhere near or able to get to Coney Island. I do believe it's in September. You can look it up. Cherry Hellides, like melodies, but Hellides. It's Miss Cherry Delight and a whole slew of talent. So much I'd have to print it out. It is a phenomenal show. I have actually had the privilege of going to a couple of them. Miss Cherry Delight is a close friend. Love her right to death. Super fucking talented. Her music is phenomenal. Her performance is sexy and sultry, and the ladies have a hell of a lot of fun. The guys kicking ass, ripping it up. Everybody tearing it up down there on Coney Island. It's a small little place, the freak show, so tickets go real fucking fast. But if you can get there, holy fuck is it fun. You see some boobs, you see some blood, you see all kinds of fun fucking stuff. I mean, it is Coney Island. It is Coney Island. I love Coney Island. I really do. Now, I have to make a correction that I did not want to make because I like it the way I like to say it, all right? Sometimes I say things wrong, but in this case, I suggest that they change the name of the fucking station, all right? And they run with this advertising gig, or else I will, and then it'll be completely confusing. It's at Bubbles show, which is every Tuesday from 12 to 3, is on WFMU.org. I have been calling it WMFU.org. Emphasis on the FU in case you missed it. I like it that way. I think it's better. Ah, where do you work? WMFU.org. People be like, oh, really? Punch you in the face. But no, I messed it all up. But fuck 'em. Go check out her show. Music only I care about. I am going to be doing a guest spot on there at some point within the next month or two, which should be fun. I'm going to play all kinds of fucking stupid shit. Play some metal, some everything. I got a pretty fucking broad array of stupidity going through my head. We'll be getting stoned. We'll be listening to some drinking music, some freaking wild shit from Mongolia. Maybe even a little bit of the bullshit that I like to play here on the show. You know. Speaking of which, I did the unthinkable, and I went there, and everybody's gonna be like, "What in the fuck is the matter with you?" But it works. It works. Believe it or not, it works. Surprisingly. So, spoiler alert. Sound the alarms. We have a rather redonkulous new version of Cobra Cleavage to listen to tonight. Oh, yeah. We're getting twangy with that thingy. And what the hell was the other one? The Dinosaurus. That's a funny one. It's a freaking country you suck song. But yeah. I was gonna freaking do some more work, but I had a pretty fucking busy week this week, so got a big announcement coming later in the show for those of y'all that are a fan of Billy Hill. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just saying.
It's just a man. What the rock is cooking.
Oh yeah. I might have to actually put on the AC at some point when we're in here, because yeah, it was nice and breezy here in Antarctica, and it was nice and comfortable, but yeah, it's getting a little fucking warm in here. So yeah, bear with me if at some point I have to have a little extra racket going on. But anyways, I hope you freaks had a kick-ass weekend, whether you're in the freaking US for the big 250 or you're just, chilling like a villain like Captain Wales at Pantera in Metallica. That's right, Captain Wales right now is at Pantera.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Pantera is opening for Metallica. Him and one of his buddies are there in the pits. He was sending me pictures of Phil and video, tearing it the fuck up. God damn it, lucky. So, Metallica, it'd be cool because they're playing 2 different nights with different opening bands and no repeats on the songs. So that would, that'd be cool. You wouldn't have to hear the same fucking shit the next goddamn night. So that would be fun. And then you could just check them off the list and move the fuck on. But hot damn. What a fucking week here in Antarctica. Hot as balls. What's the record temp where you are? How hot is it in your area? Pretty fucking warm here. I know Roxy was saying it was over 100 or something like that. Goddamn face is gonna be melting. Yeah, I'm going for the comments there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, cheers to Captain Wales. Have a fake beer. Have a real beer. Have a fucking Old Milwaukee. Have a clear beer, as they call them. Big old shout out to Lonnie Amadou, Madonna Robin, Pride and Dola. We love you, Lonnie, you whale of a man and a man of a whale. What can I say? He's a good shit. 105 in Roxy's world. Goddamn. Yeah, we've been kind of lucky in that sense. Have not gotten that goddamn hot. Yeah, the damn humidity. That's the fucking worst. When it's even like in the 80s, you got that freaking 100% humidity. You're fucked. Gotta give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks before we get this shit show on the fucking road. Humongous thank you to Tara Kelly. She was the first member on Ko-Fi. Freaking Joker, the man, the myth, the legend. Captain Wales and Jill. Joe Godding. Beth Stein. Queen Elizabeth. Drunk Zombie. Scrapulous. Lanky motherfucking Edgy Eddie. Big Red. God damn, sweets freaking kicking my ass. Nothing wrong with that. Also gonna give a big freaking shout out. Lanky motherfucking Edgy Eddie's birthday is tomorrow. Steven Seagal's gonna be coming for you, motherfucker. I was gonna save it for next weekend to break the news to everybody that Lanky Edgy Eddie's birthday was snatched by the Great One, but I think he could dodge him. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. Fucking. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hit the wrong goddamn button. Oh, well. Oh, well. Is what it is. Probably won't. Oh, you fucker. Of course it's going to actually load. Also, got to give a humongous shout out to the freaking YouTube members. Joker, first member here on YouTube, rocking 6 months. Can't thank you enough, Joker. Again, Joe Godding, 5 months. Roxy, 5 months. The Moderator, 6 months. The Moderator's been rocking the moderator job since the beginning. YouTube was like, your buddy Matt randomly would be the perfect person to be your moderator. I don't know if he was like commenting all the time or something, but they stuck Matt in charge of it, and he's the OG. So everybody give the moderator Lobster Dick Matt Caruso a huge thank you. He's always got his guns out, freaking. He's got the little fucking Nintendo Duck Hunt guns, like zappers. Not that there's much action, but you never know. You never know. Sanford and Son, very much appreciated. Just every fucking weekend, you make me want to get done, and I need to fucking get episodes of Sanford and Son. Like, it's on YouTube. I just watch it there. I fucking love that show. You big dummy. There's certain things you just gotta watch. Just gotta watch. Hogan's Heroes. Scooby-Doo. Dirty motherfucking Dave. 5 months. Much appreciated, Dirty Dave. I actually gotta get some kind of fucking certificate made up for Joker. I was gonna do a cameo for him this week, but fucking busy. The Max Murder. 4 months Shannon, 3 months Mario Smells, 3 months dating Yo Mama. I still say he's dating Yo Ma. She's a hottie, little Asian lady. Scrapulous. Thank you all. Your support means the world. Helps keep the channel going and flowing and growing, and it definitely has been growing. And I've been working my ass off, so I appreciate it. And this episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by none other than something that I fear.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. You know, diabetes. And diabetes. Have a good day. Diabetes.
That's right, diabetes. If you got it, you'd know it. Well, you might not know it. It might just come out of nowhere. Oh, shit. Hard to believe it has been over 6 fucking years. Shit, we celebrated 6 years on 4/19. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Every Sunday for the last 327 fucking weeks. Brought you the best of the worst news in case you did not know. I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest doobies. I am Humongous, fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe, your host here in hell, aka Antarctica, or wherever you are. And welcome to the Humongous Shit Show.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you
I just said
fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the swamp. The Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans in the world! We're smoking the trees and spreading the disease. Coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. He's the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, humongous fungus of your fungus. Fungus of your fungus. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder victims found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitations, overdoses, car crashes, naked fools, power people, animal news, fried critters, overflowing shitters, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Fraudsters and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut Jesus calling before ascending to heaven again. Fungal face, wolf packs, aliens and bohabs unite in this weekly news fight. Meth coons, drunken baboons, rampaging elephants at funerals and murder hornets on the loose. AIDS, 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 AIDS. I got what? AIDS. These views are best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, humongous fungus of your rungus. Fungus of your rungus. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these J's. Get high as fucking laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shark. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe the fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best guys around, the coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous hasn't missed a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that bet. Make this worth all the work. Hanging with you fucks is quite the perk. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Turkey surprise ruining the show. Way to go. Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight. We party every Sunday night. Getting stoned is what we do. Come join the crew. This is the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show. Every Sunday for me. The Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hello, humongous fungus of your fungus. Oh, hail the Fungal Freaks is more like it. You folks have been steadily viewing and tuning in and supporting for a long time. Very much appreciated. We have a fucking blast every week. Love hanging out with you fucking freaks. Even when we're not sponsored by those big, huge companies, you know.
We don't need no stinking sponsors. That's right. We're double dipping. For the last 327 weeks, I've brought you nothing but the best of the worst news. I'm not gonna lie, it is the Humongous Shit Show. Some news coming in hot off the press from Anthony Irons, who is officially in the future. That's right, Anthony is in Tomorrowland. He is in Dingo Dickland. That is, he's in Australia. Anthony sending out the news, letting us know that the Smithsonian has actually found a box that they kind of forgot they had. It was unopened, and it's 40 years old, sitting in a drawer, and it was actually the first fossil found in Antarctica. So, believe it or not, they just got random boxes of bones and other things. I'm telling you, the Ark of the Covenant, it's in there. It's in there. Mary Todd Lincoln's dildo, it's in there. And it's actually in the shape of a Lincoln log. I've got the fucking, I'm looking at the paper right here, right now. I can pull it out and prove it. I've got some top secret documents from the Lincoln era, the Lincoln log era, as I like to call it. YouTube does not like it when I pull it out, though. I keep having to tell them it's for educational purposes. The only reason why I would ever show such things. Educational purposes. While Anthony was at it, he gave me an update. The Salties, they're moving south. They're going way down, further than normal. It's an invasion. The saltwater crocodile's extremely aggressive, large, nasty motherfuckers. They're out for blood. The ringleader sending in some news this week. A Florida woman is in the news for losing both arms to a crocodile. Unfortunately, she did not survive the ordeal. I guess they were in knee-deep water, and a crocodile grabbed her by the arms and during the struggle ripped both of her arms off. So not a nice way to go. Now, what got me, now I'm going to be a dick here, so whatever. Freaking, it is what it is. The father came out, which I understand. The man is mourning, but don't be a mourning moron, all right? He wants Florida to do more about the gators. Like, they got signs up all over the place that say, do not swim in the water. Motherfucking gators are in the water. It's mating season. They're angry. And people still go swimming. And, you know how I avoid getting eaten or bitten or anything by a crocodile? I stay out of the fucking swamp. Problem solved. I don't lay down on the golf course and take a nap near the swamp. I've seen some of those gators. I'm all set. I'm all set. But rest in peace. Yes. Next time, learn how to read. Venezuela is in the news. I kind of get the news mixed up, but whatever. Venezuela was recently hit by a massive earthquake that I'll get into a little later. But a mother and her 18-day-old son were found in the rubble, and they were rescued after 30 hours. Now, another story that I had seen that I did not put in today's news that I meant to, there was a husband and wife arguing, well, bickering would be a better word for it, I guess you could say, and she was trapped and he was not, and he was chiseling her out, and she was just nagging away. Freaking guy can't even rescue her from an earthquake without getting nagged at. In some non-earthquake news, the America 250, yeah boy, the America 250 celebration in the Capitol went rather strangely, I guess you could say, between the maggot masturbator and a series of other incidents. I wouldn't call it a success. I have a small list of things that really stood out to me as why the fuck are these losers even there? Just out of curiosity. One of the things you could do while you're at the 250 was get your children's picture taken with King Trump. That's right, a giant banner of King Trump with Trump as the king, and your kids stick their head through the hole, glory hole for all we know, and they can get their picture with King Daddy Trump. Now, I'm just going out on a limb here and saying no. If it was Biden, no. Maybe ice cream with freaking grandpa, but King? Fuck out of here. What else was there? Oh yeah, that's right. There was the rewriting of history. Believe it or not, between the pro-slavery exhibits and the witch trials that they said were completely like a good thing. That was the good shit. They just should have had an inquisitor. They could have organized it better so they could have got even more witches and drowned them. Or I don't think they burned any of them in the Salem witch trials, but there were other witch trials. But yeah, that's some fucking fun stuff, you know? And it was all because of the, what the hell were they? I'm fucking high as hell. Anyway, it's the radical fucking right-wing Christian cuckoos. They're baptizing people there. Yeah, they baptize you into the fucking cult. I'm all set. The Ferris wheel barely worked because the power was kept going out. All of the food was overpriced, inedible, and in some cases wasn't even available because they lost power and everything spoiled. Also, believe it or not, it's been proven and it's under investigation because in 2016, a council was put together to put this event on. It was bipartisan, left, right, down the middle. Everybody agreed, hey, we're going to put all these people in charge. We have X amount of fucking millions of dollars to have all these awesome things like a real state fair. Each state has their own big thing, whatever. And then the current president came in and said, no, you don't have access to any of that money. You no longer have the power to do any of this. We're going to give it to all of my contractor buddies, no bid contracts. We're going to outsource it through Freedom Foundation 250, not the Freedom 250, whatever the fuck it was. And then they told people that were donating that they were donating to the original government approved council to put this together, and they wire transferred the money to the illegally done foundation, which was done through the Parks Foundation, which is also highly suspect, and it's a whole snowball from hell. There's even more. There's even more. Now, if any administration did this, a person that doesn't call it into question is a fucking retard. I don't care. You don't like the word, fuck you. You're a fucking retard. All right? And I mean that with the utmost of confidence. Because believe you me, when a giant panel of a plank of wood falls from the top of the auditorium and almost kills a bunch of girls because some morons threw something together for the lowest bid, and the money just goes right back to the big guy in the fucking White House. You know, that's just a little ridiculous. Like I say, the display of Confederate flags was enough to drive Mr. Mount Olive from North Carolina, I believe. They left. They packed up and fucking left. See you later. And to top it off, there's even more we'll get into in a little bit. But yeah, Mount Olive Pickle Company exited the 250 fair. And in some news that does not involve shitheads that we're going to have to talk about one way or another, I have compiled a gigantic list of names that'll make you laugh that exist in America. So to celebrate the 250th year, I have this list. Now, if you have some, when my list is done, feel free to throw them in the comments section, you know, which I can monitor somehow through the magic of the Wi-Fi here. So what I should do actually is, I don't have that, never mind. I thought I had the right music. I don't. Three-way Tennessee leading the way. Winnebago, Minnesota. Last Chance, Iowa. What the fuck is that? Oblong, Illinois. I think I dated an Oblong one time. Colon, Michigan. Hooker, Oklahoma. Let's not forget China, Maine. I don't know why that's on this dirty list, but whatever. Booger Hole, West Virginia. Pick me a winner in Booger Hole. Satan's Kingdom, Massachusetts. I need to move there. Mosquitoville, Vermont. Possum Neck, Mississippi. King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. Alaska. Hot Coffee, Mississippi. Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. Ain't nobody getting any in Pennsylvania, at least in Blue Ball. Gay, Michigan. Gay. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, the whole town, like, there was not a single gay person in it? Everybody's all embarrassed. Assawoman, Virginia. Oh, sorry. Assawoman. Assawoman over there. She'll tell you. I bet you that's how they came up with a name for that one. Assawoman over there. Gaylord, Minnesota. Is that where Dino's from? Nimrod, Minnesota. I'll move there. Fit right in. Ramtown, New Jersey. Oh, baby, we're going to Ramtown. That's going to be my new term for sex. Ramtown. You want to go to Ramtown? With Lacoochee, Florida. Village of Taintsville, Florida. I don't want to move to Village of Taintsville. I heard it's right in between. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm not going there. I mean, literally, I'm not going to Taintsville. But If there's one reason why I'm not going to Taintsville, it's because I'm going to Horny Town, North Carolina. And after, I bet that's right next to Erect, North Carolina, which is right down the way from Howard's Knob, North Carolina. If you're out and about and you want to go for a ride, just head to Dildo, Newfoundland, Canada. Or you can just go to Wanker's Corner in Oregon and then head to Onondaga, Virginia. We're going to end it on Onondaga because that was a pretty good one. You know, Onondaga. What was your favorite? What have you got for towns? Have you been to any of these? Ramon, what is going on, my man? Joker is in the house. There he is. You know, I said I was going to do it earlier. I will. Catra, what is going on, Catra? Hail the fungal freaks. I've got the hotspot going so I can freaking find out what's up. There he is, Scotty. Scotty and Sam and Robert. I hope you're all doing well. Cankerous is in the house. Be sure to hit that like button. Share this shit. Last week's show, it got a lot of views. So, and a lot of likes. I genuinely appreciate it. You guys are getting it out there. YouTube doing its thing. I had a phone call earlier, and it has been confirmed that Lord Humongous, unfortunately, has passed away. That son of a bitch called and left me a fucking voicemail. Goddamn guy. If you want to hear it, let me know. I know Joker will want to hear it. Might have to wait a second, though, because we got a couple things that are pretty important to talk about. The fucking 250. What is it with... excuse me. Why do these idiots even exist? Where are the Blues Brothers when you need them? 400 white supremacist, Nazi, white nationalist party assholes marched into DC, so dumb they couldn't figure out how to use the fucking metro. Absolute shitbag, trash humans. They don't deserve a single dribble of piss. Absolute scum of the earth. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. It's a free country. You know what I mean? But when it comes to hate groups, I don't see how they're allowed to fucking exist. You know, there's people out there that are like walking around saying jack shit for offensive stuff, which, you know, I mean, it's a protest. There's some people with signs that may say "fuck you, Lonnie" or something, which I totally agree with 100%. But there's a line that you don't cross. Joker knows what I'm talking about. I can't think of the scumbag's name, but he just got out of jail. I think he got kicked out of Texas. Jake Lang? Is that his name? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. He's a white trash freaking influencer that's just a total freaking piece of just scum. Big Beaver Road, yes. Shit. I remember one time, Joker, we were driving around and I want to say it was West Virginia. We were headed back, and it was a big mill job or something stupid like that. And it was Negro Ridge. Now, I'm not saying that it used to be named that other word that I'm not going to say, Ridge. But I know it was. Like 199,000%. It was. And then it was politically correct. They're like, man, we got to change that highway sign. We can't have them there. Two G's and the hard R on there no more. How about we just change it to Negro? That ought to make them happy, wouldn't it? Speaking of hillbillies, yeah, Joker. It was the road that when we drove up by and we saw the fucking sign, we could see a road sign and it was Hog Leg Corner or something like that, Hog Leg Road, and it was at the base of Negro Ridge. I don't know. West Virginia is a nice place, but they get some pretty thick hills up there, if you know what I'm saying. But I did have some fun in that fucking redneck of the woods a few times. Where'd he go? God damn it. I know he's in here somewhere.
Why do I watch the Humongous Shit Show? Because it's funny, and what else am I going to do on Sunday? Besides that, if I didn't, Humongous wouldn't send me any crack. See?
He's got a point. Huge thank you to Jason and Susan Trevorrow.
Ninja, please.
Black man, you're late on the freaking draw. Late on the freaking draw. But no, I had a message earlier, that son of a bitch. And I do also have some embarrassing moments and some bullshit from over the years, because Lord Humongous used to fuck with me all the time. For those of you that do not know, oh man, he used to fuck with me all the time. All the fucking time. But yeah, there was that one time where I got my Naked Genie Award. It's still around here somewhere. I actually have, I got surprised by that asshole fucking guy. I'm telling you, it never ends. Never fucking ends. Speaking of never ending, the never ending quest to find more and more fucked up stories, it just never ends. So it's been a while, but we're going to play.
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
That's right, human filth. It is time to play the wrong fucking music. Because I'm an idiot. It's time to play, is it a sex doll or a murder victim or just some dead dude? Sometimes you gotta upgrade the title. New York City. A shoe was found at the base of a chimney by an exterminator in a school. Upon finding the shoe, they felt a foot in the chimney. Upon calling the authorities, they soon confirmed from the looks of it that it was a dead body in the chimney of the school. Billy Bohab, or Beef Dick, Rick from Rick's Picks, aka Beef Dick, what would you do if you found what you thought could be a body in a chimney? Time for you to play detective with the very limited evidence that you have been given, which ain't jack shit. It's not like you're looking for Carmen Sandiego. It's a fucking 1 in 3 chance of guessing the right answer. So let me know in the comment section if you think it's a sex doll, a murder victim, or just some dead dude in a chimney. Usually we just do sex doll or murder victim, but we're playing freaking outside the box tonight just for freaking shits and giggles. Eddie says it's a murder victim. Roxy's going with sex doll. chilling in Chernobyl, coming in with a homeless dude. Dead dude in the chimney. Which, dead dude in the chimney, pretty much homeless dude, same difference, you know. Joker sex a victim. Somebody's getting raped with a brick. Cankerous is taking no responsibility but guessing that it's a dead dude in the chimney. Pretty sure he knows more than he's telling you, so be careful. Be fucking careful. Oh, shit. That would be one hell of a place to ditch a body, though. Just fucking dump it down the chimney. See you later. Imagine shitting down somebody's chimney. Just up there with some fucking chronic diarrhea like Corey Feldman. Ah! Somebody's like, honey, it was a little chilly in here. Did you start a fire? Of course, Snookums. Let me open up the damper and light a fire. Hearing echoing, I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 Someone stuffed a murder doll in the chimney. You gotta pick one, Joker. Gotta pick one. Oh, shit. I know what the answer is, although I might not have, like... Not what I meant to hit.
Yes, the man! What the rock is cooking.
That's right, Human Phil. They smelled something a little funky. It wasn't necessarily fishy, but it was definitely funky in that basement. And when they called the exterminator to get the dead animal out of the basement, he found something in that chimney that turned out to be a dead dude, from the looks of it. Dead dude in a chimney. Now, I have my theories. I know, Joker. I was just fucking with you. Joker is legendary for guessing sex a victim because he's the first motherfucker to come up with it. And I want a shirt that like says sex victim and have it just be like it'd be like a sex doll with her skeleton, her metal skeleton exposed, and she'd be like killing some guy, like going all ape shit, ripping him apart because he'd been banging her out and he was trying to throw her away, and he'd come back to fucking haunt him. That's like the first thing that comes to my brain when I think sex victim. When it comes to this game, not in real life, obviously. Not even fucking close.
Yeah, the Macho Man Randy Savage wants to invite you all to a summer barbecue. And we're gonna cook the world's biggest hot dog. Hulk Hogan. Yeah!
Oh, we skinned you last spring, and tonight we're gonna roast you like the weenie that you are.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
That's right, it is summer. I would not suggest putting, a full corpse on the barbecue just yet. Not yet. Getting close to that time of the year, though. And speaking of corpses, son of a bitchin' motherfucker, I had a call earlier. I'm going to play it because there's a bunch of people in the chat that were not here. They weren't here for my Canada's Day song either. But I got a call, so... if you hear me playing some shit from Lord Humongous tonight, it's because he has passed away. But before he did, that son of a bitch, he did it again. He fucking called and he left me a message.
Well, you pathetic puppy. Lord Humongous fungus of Humongous. You pathetic freak. You and your fungal freaks. If you're hearing this message, it can only mean one thing. I'll get to that later. There's been something that has been on my mind that I've been wanting to tell you. You pathetic puppy. You thorn in my side. You dirty piece of toilet paper that just refuses to flush every time. No matter how many times I plunge, the turd never goes down. The toilet paper always sticks to the plunger. It won't come off, and the turd just sits there and gawks at me. But anyways, I digress. Lord Humongous, fungus of Humongous. For years I have tormented you, and you have been just a piece of shit on my shoe. But in reality, all of the torment and all of the torture was for a reason. For you see, I've always said that you're not the real Lord Humongous. You can't be a lord. No. But that is because I'm preparing you for the news that I have to give you today. Yes, that's right. Through a strange set of circumstances that I would rather not get into, but I will. Not too deep, because my time is limited. But I wanted to tell you that you are indeed really a lord. As much as it pains me to say that. Yes, you really are a lord. Not just a Scottish lord. The payment that you gave to that fake company. No. For you see, long ago, back in my youth, when I was just a young ruler of the wasteland, yes, see, I had a side gig. Yes, that's right. Because of my uncle's, nephew's, cousin's, brother's hairdresser, who was gay and happened to do the hair of a certain woman who knew a certain turtle, cave troll, type whore, I will say, who happened to have a young child at the time. See, I was the babysitter of that icy-faced little shit weasel piece of trash. Humongous. Before you were Humongous. You were just a little shit. You wouldn't remember me. But I, Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, was in fact your babysitter. Yes, you used to wear my hockey mask. Before you had your helmet and your horns and all that, you wore my mask. I hate to say it, but you were a good little shit. I used to kick the hell out of you all the time, beat you up, try to flush you down the damn toilet, but I give you swirlies all the time, but you just would not go down the goddamn toilet. And who would have known that later in life you would be frozen in a porta potty and come back into my life just to piss me off again and again and again. You stupid, pathetic puppy. I hate you. But in a way, I kind of like you. So, if you're hearing this message, it's because I'm dead. That's right. I'm dead. So, the feud is over. There can only be one. Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland. And I will never bestow that upon you, you little shit. I'm taking the name to the grave. You thought I was going to give it to you, didn't you? I totally fooled you. Yes, I'm really dead this time. Even though I told you before that I was dead. I totally fooled you. Oh, God. That was the best one yet. My arm. Oh, God. I think I'm having a heart attack. You pathetic puppy. Humongous fungus of Humongous. Lord, Humongous! Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah, I, Lord Humongous, the Ayatollah of rock and roller, forbid you from using my name! I'm only kidding, I'm not really dead. Fool just tried 3 times now, you dumb fuck! Even though I do have a terminal diagnosis, and I will be unfortunately dead by the time you hear this. Oh shit! I was a knee slapper right there. Holy fuck! I got you good with that one. I've dragged this out for 6 fucking minutes of making you think that I was actually. I really was your babysitter, you fucking asshole. That's besides the point. Fuck you, Humongous. Fuck you, Lonnie. And one last fuck you for all of you fucking freaks. Hi, Lord Humongous, the Ayatollah of rock and roll. I'm signing out one last time. Remember the Night Rider and beat your horns whenever you think of me.
Rest in peace, you piece of shit. That was a live reenactment of how I imagine him thinking how cool he looked doing that. I don't play with puppets, but I'll do it for him. Thank you to Jason and Susan Trevorrow for hooking me up with Lord Humongous quite some time ago. I got that beast, and hell of a gift. I fucking love him. He is hilarious. So it was Canada Day last week, and oh, wait a minute. That's right, I forgot. Now I'm not gonna play the Macho Man yet. I'll play it again. I don't know if Joker knows, but in some late breaking news, the lead singer of the Village People's dead. So, but in other news, I'm gonna be playing stuff throughout the night from Lord Humongous. So here is his attempt at rap. Believe it or not, he went there. He tried.
Well, this is a story all about how a hitchhiker fucked me in the ass and my life got turned upside down. And Judge, I'd like to take a minute, so just sit right there and I'll tell you the story of how I became the target of organized harassment from this asshole right over there. In West New South Wales, abandoned in the rain, in the wasteland with the dingoes is where I spent most of my days. Looting and scraping, looking for fuel, and shooting some drifters out behind the school. When a couple of cunts who were up to no good started hitching a ride in my neighborhood. I picked up one little hitchhiker and my men got scared and said, "You're proving the thinking with your dick ain't gonna get you nowhere." All right, one more thing. Keep Will Smith's wife's name out your fucking mouth. It's not her fault that she looks like the Black Kojak, and she's a whore, but still, wow. I actually have to say something to Will. You probably should keep the dicks out of Jada's mouth, all right? Jada, stop sucking all those dicks, bitch. You're a whore.
In some late breaking news, the Joker, was that was the cop the lead? The cop wasn't the lead singer of the band, was he? I thought it was a white guy. I thought it was the freaking construction worker or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. They're all just letters to me. It's the fucking Village People. Oh shit. But no, a New York City story, another New York City story. A couple climbed to the top of the Empire State Building, and they flew a banner with, some say it's Jimi Hendrix, some say it's like some philosopher or something. I can't remember who the fuck it was. Regardless, there are two people that they climb stuff all the time, and basically they get arrested all the time for climbing stuff. And the husband proposed to the girl, well, the boyfriend proposed to the girlfriend on top of the Empire State Building, which is fucking crazy. And they're facing a whole bunch of fucking trouble, so. Yeah. Good lawyer, they won't do shit for time, just cuz. You know. But no thanks. No thanks. I don't even want to climb to like the top of the shit shack. I don't even want to go out there and like adjust the chair satellite. You know, we got a bunch of lawn chairs all duct taped together and wired up. Fucking thing works great. We got a kids pool, a bunch of copper wire that some hobo was stealing out of the basement of a fucking school by climbing down the chimney for us. But I don't know what happened to that guy. He just disappeared. He just disappeared on us. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. If anybody sees him, let me know. He still owes us a bunch of copper. Fix that fucking goddamn satellite array. Oh, freaking. What did you do for the big 250? Did you furiously masturbate by chance? Oh, shit. What else is in the news? Harvey Weinstein is in the news. Yeah, boy. Harvey Weinstein suffered heart failure. And in other news, my balls are sweaty. Fucking Harvey Weinstein. Is he dead yet? That's the news that I want to report. Harvey Weinstein dead. And not from a fun way. From a very unfun way. Now this one gets me. It gets me in the giggles. It gets me in the boys. And it gets me in the, what the fuck are you thinking? A flying baba, in case you did not know, in the, how was that saying? I can't even read what the hell it says. It got scratched out. In somewhere's over in the Andean proverb. I don't know. Some fucking place over where the Babas are. Okay, wherever the hell the Babas are hanging out, like India or some shit around there. This motherfucker says he can fly. He's a flying Baba, and he's standing on the edge of a cliff, and he's all like, "Give me that smoke. I'm Baba Flyer. I'm a flying Baba. I'm gonna fly right off this fucking cliff." Let me look at that. Let me look at that cliff here. Hang on a second. Let me look at the edge there. I'm a flying Baba. I'm fucking. Ah! He just falls off the fucking cliff. But I don't know if he had to do some more of the ritual in order to be able to fly. But he's getting ready to fly, and he's looking at the edge, and he's getting real near it, and he just slips, and just, like something out of Looney Tunes. He was on top of a fucking mountain. He didn't fall like 10 feet or something. Baba did not fuck around. Baba was up there a ways. I'm talking like probably a good 100-foot drop. Baba didn't survive in that one. Baba done, all right? Baba done not flying. He did not activate the fart powers. You gotta, I think that's what it was. He had to activate the fart fucking thruster to fly off that motherfucker. And, but instead, he just, Baba dead. Baba dead. He didn't even get in the stance or anything. He just slipped and So I could see why they claim that he did not get a chance to prove or disprove his ability to fly. He wasn't ready to fly yet. It'd be kind of if like the plane, say you build a plane and you're sitting there on the runway and you're like, yeah, man, this plane is going to be awesome. and all of a sudden it just blows the fuck up? Are they going to be like, man, his plane couldn't even fly? Or are they going to say the plane didn't get a chance to fly because the fucking moron blew himself up because his first flight he decided he was going to try to carry like 14,000 gallons of nitroglycerin and then he farted. You know, I'm just saying. Freaking done for. Fucking done for. And of course, my nuclear bomb is not anywhere within sight. Delayed fuse, all right? It's a delayed fuse. Delayed fuse. Earlier in the show, we were talking about some new music coming out from my buddy, Mr. Gremlin. Its album, The Old Clown College Try, is going to be available on June 15th. While you wait, be sure to check out Guello's new album featuring such kick-ass tunes as Sharknado, Grand Prix, you got freaking the Metal song. There's all kinds of good shit, I'm telling you. Frito Feed's got a new song out. The Goldilocks, the LOXXX. Also on Guello's album, the freaking Rock'em Sock'em fucking robot song. I love that fucking song. It's the Warrior Anthem. Be sure to pick up a copy from Bandcamp. Get freaking those CDs flying. Tell Psycho Destructo that Humongous sent you. And if you tell him that, and then you tell me, whether it's in the chat or whatever, you show me that you bought an album, find a way to get a hold of me, and I'll get you some stickers and stuff from my personal merchandise. Yeah, they're describing as the guy that built his own rocket. That guy was crazy. That guy was crazy. He actually flew that thing multiple times. He just wanted to go higher, and he went real fucking high. Yeah, Joker, I could not agree more. People think that religious means are going to help them fly. I've seen the squirrel suits. The flying Baba did not have a squirrel suit. Now, if he would have had a squirrel suit underneath his fucking robes, imagine that shit. He's just like, jumps off there and he's like, flying all around, getting all cocky, and then he's like, right into the side of a cliff. Like, oh man, he could fly. He could fly. He just didn't know how to fly. Like, he flew too fast. What is the extra track on there? Is that the one with Bill Manspeaker? I don't have a CD player anymore, and the freaking Rav ate my Pantera CD, so yeah. If you have some news that you want to send in, be sure to hit me up on Discord. I need to just start another Instagram, even though it's way more work to fucking add all that shit. I still have, my art page Instagram. I should update that at some point here. I've been busy. How many of you have gone and checked out the video over on SpewTube for the new animation? Well, not the new animation, but the new animation for the upcoming comic series, or at least the first one. We are freaking getting the first issue of Billy Hill, The Adventures of Billy Hill. Started in I was still frozen, like 14 years. Some years working on it, some years working on all kinds of other stuff. But recently I have cracked the whip on my slave, completed the first issue, which will be available on Kickstarter. You can back that project right now. It is live. I made it live right before the show. There's multiple levels that get in. You can get just the comic with some stickers, and I'll freaking sign it for you and everything. Give you a freaking autograph, because, you know. But that's like $15 plus shipping, because, you know, shipping's fucking the bane of my existence. But we got freaking a couple different levels, a couple different options. I'm shooting for getting a hardcover version of it and a soft cover. Hardcover's a little more expensive. It's fucking gonna be cool though. And basically what I have done is I have compiled all of the sketches for this particular section of work and all of the original inked drafts without the revisions that are in the final inked out freaking colored, full colored version. So you'll have the full color first comic, and then there'll be a little explanation with full color ads. Some of them I've drawn, some of them are compilations of different things, some of them are real, some of them are fake, and it's pretty obvious which ones are fake and which ones are real, you know. But anyways, there's a couple explanations, some letters to the editor, and some full page artwork. And then there is the freaking black and white original outlines, the inked out storyboards, and then an explanation and just the sketches, the mad sketches that the whole storyboards have built everything. And one of the last advertisements in it, and the last page in it, are two pieces of paper that were found in a pile of papers, art drawings, sketches, and shit. There were two missing pages. One of them was an advertisement page, and one of them was a full panel from the comic that has been rebuilt and put into it that helps introduce a new character that you might know from the show. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. But anyways, there's a couple different levels to get in on. You can also get a cameo in the next issue. Wrestling ruined my marriage, which has been beating around my head for far too fucking long. And it's going to be fucking fun. I cannot wait. I am excited, but the Kickstarter, as I said, is live right now. If you just want to help, you know, just grab one freaking issue of it. Like I said, if you want to really get in on it, there's going to be some stickers and pins and buttons and fucking a couple magnets here and there and all kinds of silly shit. So if we can make it happen, be a whole hell of a lot of fun. And like I say, the next couple issues be a hell of a lot easier to do, because now I know what I want to do. So anyways, something in honor of the big 250 fair. I don't know which one is which. So whichever one is which, I'm just going to play it. I guess it's glam. Undead Steve-O, what is going on? Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show.
The big deal. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will just get a presidential pardon. They caught me jacking off at the America 250 fair. To stroke it. I'm just a masturbating a sick son of a bitch. presidential pardon. They call me jacking off at the America 250 fair. Micro pecker in my hand, and I just don't care. These girls are so much fun until the cops spot me, then I am on the run. Quick, Daddy Trump, I need that presidential pardon. I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can. I know I will get a presidential pardon. Oh, standing there stroking away, lost in a fantasy land. I still had my dick in my hand as I began to run away. My meat held tight, my pants falling as I began to flee. Why did they have to see me? I made it about 12 feet. My hands still on my meat. I am bound and determined to come before I go down. As I trip and I fall, I yell out my war cry. Fight, fight, fight. I'm gonna come later on full display for all to see. Why do they have to see me? I didn't hurt anyone, I was just having fun. All this because I'm just a masturbating maggot, a sick son of a bitch. I'm just a masturbating maggot. I will violate anyone I can, including your children. I know I will get a presidential pardon.
Drunk zombie!
Help me, Daddy Trump. Help me, Daddy Trump. Hey, hey, hey. Help me, Daddy Trump. Help me, Daddy Trump. Help me, Daddy Trump.
Oh, god damn, that fucking makes me laugh. Oh, shit. We need a palate cleanser. We need a fucking palate cleanser. He's under the laugh at fucking. You haven't heard this one yet. I've heard it multiple times. Give me your opinion. I still like the strip club version of it, but if I walked into a stripper bar that was in like Texas, I would have no problem if this song was playing. I'm just saying.
When she takes the stage, my jaw hits the floor. Jared Leto Joker's girlfriend to the core. She's the kind of woman who leaves you wanting more. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. She's hot like lava, and she's burning up the stage. She's the queen of gospel, and she's all the rage. She's stalking the stage, and you're her prey. But don't get your hopes up, she won't give you the time of day. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, spark
sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. Oh, she slides across the stage like a sexy snake. You'll fall in love, but your heart is gonna break. You're wrapped up in her coil so tight. Cobra cleavage gonna eat your money up tonight. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. I see a strange dude is eyeing me from across the bar. He looks like Corey Feldman, wasn't he a child star? He moonwalks up and starts talking smack. Cobra cleavage is his ex and he wants her back. It's about this time shit started to get out of control. He was talking tough and it was time to pay the toll. But before I could swing, the bouncer did his thing and the field dog was flying out the door. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. It was about this time shit started to get out of control. He was talking tough and it was time to pay the toll. But before I could swing, the bouncer did his thing and the veiled dog was flying out the door. She looked at me with a smile and as she took my hand, she offered a free dance in the champagne room. If I'm lucky, I'll be taking her home tonight. If I'm lucky, I'll be taking her home tonight. Now, hey, you guys, check out the Cobra cleavage on that chick. Hey, baby, is that a spitting cobra? You want to have a snake fight? Hey, baby, where you going? I brought my skin flute so I can charm your Cobra cleavage tonight. Hey, baby, don't slither away. I love you. Cobra cleavage.
Ribbon on Rev, what is going on? My chat on the phone is all fucked up. Cobra cleavage. Yeah, and the funny thing is about when I say HDM tight, I don't mean tight like cool. I mean tight like too tight of a pussy to fuck. Because that's what she said on her live chat, was that her pussy was so tight that her husband can't fuck her. Which is a country song in itself. It's a country song in itself. It really is. So that's why I say she's HDM tight. I don't mean mentally tight or like tight like cool. I mean, she's fucking, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, shit. I hope you're all having a safe and kick-ass weekend. You need your fingers. You need your fingers to type. You need to be able to type in the chat. So, you know, you got to keep those digits. There were some people that got blown up. And I don't think there was car fires. Like somebody's car burned the fuck up, blew the fuck up. Unintentional, you know, the fireworks blew up low to the ground. And yeah, all kinds of trouble. All kinds of trouble. I mean, that's the fun kind of fireworks, when they chase you down. Undead Steve, some people got shot here. See, that's the thing with the 4th of July. Now, I don't want YouTube to think I'm telling people to do anything. I hate to even have to say this. But that would be like the perfect time to do something like that. You know what I mean? Unless you got like old Painless, which I can't bring out old Painless as much as I want to. YouTube might shut the live stream straight down if I bring out old Painless. All right. Once I break out the minigun, they get a little touchy. They get a little touchy. They really think I'm gonna spend like $1,000 in ammunition to off my freaking Antarctican ass. You know what I mean? Like, if I touch that trigger, I'm $1,000 broker and I'm dead. So that's just dumb in both senses. That's just dumb. Why would I do that? I wouldn't. But YouTube thinks you will. So, anyways, you can't bring that out. Can't bring that out. But whatever. Cobra cleavage. Oh, Cobra cleavage. Denise sent in some news this week. You gotta love Denise. Now, she had sent some news and she felt fucking bad that it was a fake story about a chick getting her cooch freaking stuck on a trailer hitch somehow, which I knew it was fake because I researched every goddamn story, which drives me nuts. But sometimes there's some of them that are so outrageous and you'd think it was fake and it's not. It's 100% real. 100% real. You'd be surprised how many things they find up people's asses. Ridiculous. But this episode of the Humongous Shit Show, in case you did not know, I'll tell you here in a second.
The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Blue Meth Cola, the fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for?
Trevor uses miniguns. Hell yes. Hell yes. You gotta have freaking minigun cannons, you know? Undocumented over undocumented fireworks. Wow. That's ridiculous. Was it a cop involved shooting or just somebody shooting somebody because they didn't like the fireworks getting set off? Because people get pissy. People get pissy. I mean, I had some jackasses roll up and blast something off in the middle of the fucking day. Like, more than anything, other than the fact that it was about 40 fucking feet away from my, from my shack here in Antarctica. It was just a waste of fireworks. Like, unless you're just going for the bang. And if you're going for the bang, then you get something else, you know? Get something else. Go full. Uh-oh. Yeah. Say, go for the big boy. You know, if you're going to go for the big boy. Don't just walk in there and be like, yeah, I want some black cats. I want some snapdragons. I want freaking snippy snippers. No, you got to go full thermonuclear when you go in there, all right? Otherwise, you're nothing but a freaking lightweight. Take the whole goddamn place with you. Sure to hit that like button, share this shit, get it out there. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies and a pretty freaking rough case of cotton mouth. I am Humongous Fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe. Your host here in roasting hell. And by the way, I'm not a puppet. Fucking AI claiming I'm a puppet. Jackasses. Turkey Spies must have been talking some shit again online. Making the freaking robots think that I am a puppet. No way am I a puppet. You dirty bastards. There we go. Make sure that thing's still charging. The YouTube comments. I'm going to try and update the phone after the show one more time. Maybe that's what the problem is. I don't know. Every time I go from just the top comments to the live comments on mobile, they all disappear. The whole thing's gone. So I have to fire up the hotspot and run that shit, which I'll probably just leave it running this whole fucking time, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm definitely a skeleton in a meat suit, but I am not strung up by strings. I have a marionette right over here, a kick-ass fucking marionette from Darionettes. Denise sent in a story. A woman was found with 4 grams of cocaine in her prison purse upon entering the prison or jail, whatever. She was taken into custody. And she said she had no idea it was there, and it must have been from a sexual encounter. Well, goddamn, they tipped you pretty good, honey. That's a pretty expensive deposit. Now, when they say prison purse, I'm guessing that they mean the ass, because everybody would have a prison purse, but not everyone would have a prison puss purse. So maybe, yeah, we'll just guess it was the ass. It's got to be the ass. Drunk zombie, I pay extra for that. You want that brown booger sugar? The brown booger sugar. The brown booger sugar. Oh, that's fucking rough. In a fucking fun way. In a fun way. Speaking of rough, that jackass, unfortunately, it doesn't have the end to it, but I don't care. Since both of them died right close together, we're going to play it. I'm going to torture you. It is horrible. I don't care. I had a spy sneak into Lord Humongous's camp, and he wants to call and embarrass me. Well, I got some bad news for him. You know, even from beyond the grave, Lord Humongous, I still have that recording of you singing Macho Man. That's right, he was singing the Village People. The lead singer of the Village People just died, and he has a special musical guest on board that really loves cookies. So give it up for the 2 worst singers in all of Machoverse. I don't even know if I can make it through the whole thing, to be honest with you. They're probably going to mute this shit. They're going to be like, no, you can't play this.
Feel my body.
You can't play this.
I want to feel my body. Body. I want to feel my body, baby.
Worst karaoke night ever
my body, yeah,
in the wasteland.
Yeah. Want to touch my body, baby. It's too much, my body, yeah. Check it out, my body, baby. Do you got my body, yeah. Talking about my body, baby. Well, listen here, every man wants to be a macho man. To have this kind of body, always in demand. Jogging in the morning, go, man. Workouts in the health barn, muscles grow. You can best believe me, he's a macho man. Hey, macho, macho man. I've got to be a macho man. I've got to be a macho man. I've got to be a macho man. Yeah. Macho man. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Wanna feel my body. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Such a thrill, my body, yeah. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. I wanna feel my body. Body, wanna feel my body, baby. I wanna feel my body. Got that big muscle, work out when I can. I am Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland. Macho man. Every man ought to be a macho man. To live a life of freedom, machos make a stand. Have their own lifestyle. and ideals possessed with strength and confidence. That's a steal. You can't believe that he's a macho. What the hell am I even singing here? This sounds horrible. Sing it, Stephen.
What do you want me to say? I'm a macho man. Are you happy now? I'm a macho man. I slap the shit out of any man in the land because I'm a macho fucking man. I am a man's man. I'm a little Asian, a Russian mongrel, an Indian, black, Mexican, Iranian, British, Japanese, Australian, Eskimo. I'm a mega macho man. I am the man. I'm the multi-ethnic macho man. I don't need to be a macho man. I am a macho man. I am a 190 millionth level black hole belt holder. I'm a macho man, and I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Oh, goddamn. Rest in peace, Lord Humongous. I'll make sure that sees the light of day because everybody needs a little macho man. Now, there was more to it. Somebody fucked up, believe it or not. Some moron fucked up and cut off the most important message of the whole goddamn thing. Brother, that's all I'm going to say. Anyways, moving on. Rest in peace, Lord Humongous. Oh, shit. So I guess the general consensus is that for a woman, any hole down below is the prison purse. I don't have any prison guards to, check with on that one anymore, so I'll just take your word for it. Oh, shit. It is that fucking time. Where to go?
Jeff Williams, I don't know. As long as he don't come in my face. If he come in my face, he's going to get put out this kitchen, too.
It's that time again. It's time to play.
That's right, you filthy fucks. A man was captured after a series of carjackings, breaking into cars, all while in a tablecloth. That's all he had was a tablecloth. So when they busted him, they actually stuffed him in the buff.
Got him!
It's up to you, though, to let me know whether you think this naked goofball running around breaking into multiple vehicles, we'll get into why he was naked after the fact, but it's up to you to let me know what you think.
It's that time again. It's time to play.
The buffing stuff. You never know. I'll give you freaks a second to talk amongst yourselves, and maybe you saw it on the damn news. That's always a possibility. Always a fucking possibility. There we go. Some of these stories, as crazy as they are, they're not in Florida. But sometimes, they definitely are. They definitely are. It's up to you, though, detectives. It is a rather strange reason why he was naked, but it does make sense. I mean, it does make sense. Roxy says Florida. The moderator says Florida. Eddie's going with Florida. Max Murder's going with Florida. Scrapulous is going with Florida. Antarctic Adonis. I've called myself the Chiseled Adonis. But I don't want to take that title. I've already got Lord Humongous. Yeah, a lot of them are Ohio. Believe it or not, Ohio is like the landlocked Florida. You know, Florida's surrounded by a lot of water. Drunk Zombie is in Florida with no AC but some cold drinks. I do have AC for a change, but it's kind of loud, so I don't want to freaking that thing screaming in here. You might not even be able to hear it. That's the fucking thing. I might be overthinking it. It might not even be that loud, but I'm comfortably sweating. Comfortably sweating. Oh, that's right. Ohio is freaking. It does go over by one of the Great Lakes, doesn't it? I always forget. I haven't turned on the AC yet, so it's loud this year. It's louder than it was last year. I was surprised. Like, it was fucking loud. Sharpie Maximus, what is going on, my brother? Yeah, I've been to Cleveland, too. That's the funny thing is I've been to Cleveland, and I totally forgot that it's right on fucking Lake Erie. 100% forgot. I usually try to avoid Ohio. Kind of hard. Well, it's kind of easy, too, lately. Real fucking easy, too, lately. Just saying. But no, if I was going to say... In my opinion, I would have guessed Florida too. Honestly, I would have guessed Florida too. Hall of Fame is right by the water. Yeah, I just went to Cleveland for the chili. I was just there for the chili. That's all. I was in Cleveland briefly while on tour, and that was pretty fun. Other than getting held at. Practically held at gunpoint, but that's a whole other story. Fucking cops. Piggly wigglies. Piggly wigglies. No, not Florida. It was Georgia. The stupidity's migrating north. It's trying to meet Ohio in the middle. Florida's infecting. Good old Ahern, Brian Ahern, father of Brian Apehern, let it be known, the monkey man himself. I don't know how Brian pulled that off. I know he went to the zoo, and the next thing you know, she's blowing him like a kazoo. Georgia's in Florida, according to Idiocracy. That fucking movie's awesome. Oh, fucking, I haven't watched it in a little while because it started to surround us as a species. It's kind of fucked up to watch it. Georgia is in Florida, stupid. I can't even remember if that's what he says, but it sounds like something they'd say. Oh, shit. Thanks to everybody that sent in news this week. I appreciate you fuckers. You should hit that like button, share this, and make sure you're subscribed. If you are subscribed, thank you. If you are a member here, thank you very much. Joker was I was actually talking about it earlier in the show, but when we were pushing to the point to get towards the final hump of the watch hours, there was some of you freaks that went right overboard, which I appreciate the hell out of. I'm just saying, it was crazy watching so many episodes. Scotty and freaking Sam and freaking Joker and a couple other people, Scrapulous and Dirty Dave and freaking just especially Joker. Joker was telling me like, he's on a streamathon, and he's just watching like all day, all night. Put it on when he's sleeping. There's so many episodes of the shit show. Now, here's what kills me. I don't know if it happened recently or what, but I went in and the freaking playlist for the Humongous Shit Show is unlisted. And like, I never did that. Like, there's no way in hell I would put that as unlisted. There's like 287 fucking episodes of the show or some bullshit in there, you know, or something associated with it, you know. There's a lot. Might not be that many, but there's a lot. So I said it to public, and just, if you ever want to watch any back episodes, there's plenty of them. Plenty fucking of them. That is for sure. And you can put it on a playlist where it'll just like sit there and cycle through them. But you'd be there for a long time. You'd be there for a long time. But point being, Humongous, thank you to all of you fucking freaks that freaking helped bring this channel to that point and still growing and making fucking more awesome content. Roxy, fucking Max, all this. Fucking Scrapulous has been here since the very fucking beginning. Like when I was over on Facebook doing my shit before Zucky Butt Fuckerberg freaking just blew my asshole out. So I appreciate the hell out of it. There's too many people to fucking name. I try to name everybody and go through the fucking list, and it's just, it's humbling. It really is. It's like Ramon, freaking the midget master. I remember being on the Dead Vault in the first couple episodes. Fucking Ramon was right there watching, and it's fucking awesome. My brother ZZ Belsher, you know, he was working at the pizza fucking place for fucking ever, watching the show, making the pizzas every fucking week. Now he's making tacos, kicking ass, zooming around on his fucking scooter. Rick over at Rick's Picks. Fucking, if you like toy reviews, check out Rick's Picks. Fucking Rick is a close personal friend of the channel. Helped his channel throughout the years where I can, a little bit here, a little bit there, some editing, some helping with the intro and stuff. I would love to, if I lived closer, I would totally do a setup where I could film some stuff of the character doing some cool shit and like help him with that kind of stuff. But I don't fucking live close enough, sadly. But Rick's got some fucking cool videos. I've actually really enjoyed some of the reviews on some of this shit. I never even seen it, you know. That's the cool thing. You might not even know what the hell this toy line existed or something. So long story short, I appreciate all of you fucking freaks as we creep up to the 10-year anniversary of me being unlocked and busted loose out of the shit shack. The producer, Bobby Joe, sleeping in the window in the sun, looking out over the unfrozen wasteland. Antarctica is thawed out at this freaking point. Just because of all of the freaking data centers that they put in around you. You think that air conditioner's loud? Holy sheep shit. Fucking data centers. But I digress. Yeah, it's fucking, I'm gonna, Scrapulous, I'm gonna do, for the big anniversary thing there, I'm just gonna sit down and, you know, obviously do a normal show, but on the day of the anniversary, we'll do a big run through. I wish I could get together with all you fucking freaks and actually do something, hang out with Guello, have a fucking show, sing some horrible karaoke. Shit, being immobile fucking sucks. The flying barber, he couldn't fly, FYI, he couldn't fly. Trump is in the news for one of the oddest comments I've heard in a while, and I'm not going to take it out of context. I'm going to fucking, the exact way he said it, it was weird. They said they're going to give, he said he's going to give himself I'm gonna give myself some medals. I'm gonna put in there that you don't deserve your draft dodging flat-footed turd goblin pedo creeper. But I give my sons. I should have got some freaking audio clips of it because it's way better. I give them to my two sons. And then I'd give myself one, and we'd have a threesome. I'd have a threesome with my sons. Swapping them around and whatever, fucking. Okay, buddy. It was just weird. It was just weird. I don't know. I think yeah. Anyways, not gonna go there. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. And like all the cowboys in the ground, I'm like, what kind of a honky tonk freaking And then he's bragging about talking to Theodore Roosevelt. It was a fucking hologram. Or it was like, or was it a statue with AI in it? Either way, it was not Teddy fucking Roosevelt. That motherfucker's been dead for longer than Trump's dick's been able to get hard. Sorry, not been, even that. Like when Trump was a baby, Roosevelt was dead. Trump's mom was on the way over on the boat as an immigrant probably about the time that Roosevelt died. Or sorry, his grandma, whatever it was. I think, or was it his mom? Actually, I think it was his mom. Anyways, long story short, he's fucking dead. You're not talking to him. If I'm fucking a robot and it's talking to me, I'm not having a conversation with a real fucking thing. It's not, he even said, I talked with the fucking robotic future technology holographic Teddy Roosevelt. No, he was all in. Like he got to talk to Teddy and Teddy likes me. Oh, Teddy likes me. I hope Teddy turns into the T-1000. Is Teddy sent from the future? I hope so. All right, I hope so. Anyway. You stick to threesomes with your sons, all right? Leave Teddy Roosevelt out of the threesomes and don't fucking ever utter out of your stupid mouth again that you want your fat pedo head on Mount Rushmore, all right? I want my clit on Mount Rushmore. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. I want the Cosby cock hanging off Mount Rushmore. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. It should happen. I say we vote for it. I think people will love it. They'll be up there freaking instantly. Big giant black dick. One last blast and there's the balls. Mount Cummore. Yeah. I'm just being a smartass. But no, we don't need him on that goddamn thing. If anything, we need to have this freaking bitch on Mount Rushmore for talking the most shit ever about freaking killing babies.
What is happening?
Yo, ma'am, I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get a Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why.
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to so get up
What?
and get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk?
You have no soul, you son of a bitch.
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like, you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down. That's
What?
The reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm finna just do this. I did not know people in a wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
Son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this! Please, don't do this!
What? That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And no, I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
What?
I didn't bully nobody in a wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You crossed off to the title! You bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Tell me why!
Oh,
We
God.
really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about walking up here. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Oh, until you died, Hulk, and now Fungal Freakomania is taking over. And I, Lord Humongous, Scottish Lord, and ruler of the Antarctic wasteland, am proud to say that there can only be one. Even if that son of a bitch did call me earlier and leave me a 6-minute long voicemail trying to convince me that he was somehow my babysitter, which never happened. He was describing Bone Snapper. I don't know how he got the two of us confused. Makes no sense to me. Evidently, Lord Humongous must have freaking, in his teen years, been hooking up with Bone Snapper's freaking trailer trash, freaking troll baby mama thing there, whatever she is. Anyways, long story short, fuck off. Unfortunately, Lord Humongous is dead. And, yeah. He tried to get the last word, but it didn't work. It did not work. Oh, shit. Where are we in here? That goddamn guy.
Ordered the hamburger with AIDS.
That would be me, and it better have extra AIDS on it there, buddy.
Okay, everything on your goddamn table got AIDS.
Good. That's the way I like my food. How many times am I going to tell you? I come here all the fucking time. What's with the attitude?
Restaurant, a hamburger deluxe, come with french fries, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and AIDS.
Exactly. That's what I ordered. God, what's with the attitude? What are you, dying or something?
All you gotta do is say, hold the AIDS.
I want AIDS on my burger. What don't you get about that, dying crippy boy? For fuck's sake. Is it your birthday by chance? I hope so.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
But before he snatches every motherfucking birthday, that fat bastard, you gotta hear a word from the sponsor of the Humongous Shit Show, the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. 327 consecutive weeks of live news brought to you by yours truly, Humongous, Fungus of Humongous. And I'm proud to say we are sponsored by this lovely company. Thanks to Bubble. Check out Bubble over on WFMU. I think it should be WMFU, but whatever. Every Tuesday at 12 Eastern time, she fires up Sheena's Jungle Room and she cranks out music only I care about, which is what she wants to play until 3 o'clock. So you got like a big, huge block of craziness. Check it out, WFMU.org. The link should be posted in the chat. Hopefully somebody still got it kicking around. Sheena rocks. But so does this sponsor.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight. Yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
Question: why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps you lose weight without making you jittery.
That's right. If you survive long enough to see the results, oh, you can see the results. Telling you right fucking now. Also, if you're still hungry, you know, might be shitting your brains out because of that parasitic diarrhea that is going around. It might be my fault, might not be. We'll see. We'll talk about that in a minute. Fucking Christ.
Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah. Chicken so good you put it in your pocket. Ooh, wait. Pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
That's right, Human Phil. Then don't forget, you can also stop by the Lover's Lounge right over there next to freaking Billy's Chicken Shack. And, believe it or not, Dick Liquors is finally up and running next to Billy's Chicken Shack. So you can finally, officially, whiner, diner, and eater vagina all in one place. So I'm gonna have some new shirts made up with the whole fucking Chicken Shack place. It's already all done. I'm gonna get a photo of it. All I need is put the slogan: you can whine her and dine her and eat her vagina at Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah. The Lover's Lounge right there next to it. It's just it's like a camper mall. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful fucking thing. But the most beautiful thing about it is it will be making an appearance later on into the comics in the next issue. Actually, it's in the first one, but it makes its real appearance in the second issue of The Adventures of Billy Hill. You may have seen him here in animation form. You may have seen some drawings over the years, all kinds of stuff. There's been a comic that's been in the works for off and on, not straight. Like 14 years ago, it was conceptualized and it was going good, and then Odorous passed away, and it just, it's finally ready to rock and roll. At least the first portion of it. We have a Kickstarter up and going and live right now. There are multiple options. I meant to put up a post earlier, or maybe I did, but it's been a long fucking week. So after the show, I will put up a post. And I could almost do it right now, to be honest with you, but I have to be looking down and fucking around. So we'll crank that out after the show, because it's like 7:10. And we still get a lot of news to fucking go. A lot of news. Including a story sent in from the Moderator. But check out the Kickstarter for as little as $15 plus shipping. You can get the special edition of the comic with some stickers and autograph. And if you want the hardcover and the softcover and some other awesome extras, check all that stuff out. It's all described in there. And it's gonna be pretty awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. I'm gonna do a little research with Joker on some of these Jokers in JCW for part of this next series. So I look forward to that, digging in a little deeper into that. Not too deep, though. Not too deep. You'll see. You'll see. It is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. The first issue is finally ready. Oh, Moderator sent in a story from Texas. That's right, Texas. Everything's bigger and badder in Texas, and evidently, Texas has been listening to the new tune a little too much. Or it's just a coincidence. It might just be a coincidence. I don't think that they've got a good enough ear to hear it, to be completely honest with you. So maybe I'm jumping the gun here with this whole brown note thing that I slipped into Frito Feet's new song, because I mean, that's what he hired me to do, the executive producer of farts. So I put in a symphony of farts that is specifically on the brown note scale. Very hard to hear unless you are an entrepreneur and you have the finest of the finest taste in turds, and you've just been like ear to the asshole for life, you know what I mean? Or you were like born in the bowels of a giant space asshole. You know, that might be part of the fucking problem with me. That's why I'm always so off key. But anyways, long story short, I don't even remember what the hell I was talking about other than farts. So check out Goldilocks, and maybe you'll hear it, maybe you won't. And maybe you won't shit your pants. I hope you don't. Most people don't. But evidently there is a parasite going around. Bad case of diarrhea exploding across Texas. Texas erupting in fecal chowder. I need to get my hands on some of that good stuff. That is the good stuff. That is the good stuff. The old cream of the crap. Yummy. But no, they're probably out there sucking it all up, bringing it freaking somewhere else. Speaking of feces, got some turd stories coming up here that are pretty badass. I think you're going to like them. Venezuela, earthquakes. Or at least 3,000 confirmed deaths, thousands missing, 6,400 freaking. What the hell's that saying? I can't even read what the fuck that says. 7.5 on the Richter scale was the first freaking earthquake, and then they had a 7.2, which you've probably seen the news anyways. I'm just saying. Pretty goddamn crazy shit. Pretty fucking crazy. All kinds of pets have been rescued. Hundreds and hundreds of pets. Surprisingly, there have been multiple people, like we talked about earlier, the husband and wife. The husband was chiseling his wife out because she was nagging at him, which is pretty funny, you know. She's lucky that he survived. He was there to freaking dig her nagging ass out. Buddy the dog survived 8 days in the rubble and was successfully rescued. There's actually been worldwide earthquakes. They've been all over the fucking place. All over the place. Mother Earth is pissed the fuck off, so, you know. Texas, 27 packages of Coke washed up on the shore, and I mean like fucking packages. Like there was good sized ones. I think there would have only been like 20 if I would have found it. Oh yeah, well, man, like with two packages washed up here. Yeah, that's all I found was 2. So if I get rich real quick, don't ask any fucking questions. All right. I couldn't even imagine. Just a drop in the bucket. They do some weird drops. They'll like just drop shit into swamps and all kinds of crazy places and hope to hell that somebody fucking that is supposed to know where it is finds it. I couldn't imagine having that much of anything. Like, I mean, I've had that much, you know, space crack and shit back in the day, but you know. When there's planets of it to harvest, that's how it goes. But no, that's a whole lot of blow. Washington, D.C., dancers almost killed by falling debris. Believe it or not, it's on video. As they danced away, they almost danced their life away. Giant plank of wood freaking smashed right behind a whole group of dancers. Probably scared the shit out of that guy jerking off in the audience. Don't mess with Texas. Yeah, you got a point. The man has a point. Stuck in the freaking, get out of there. Oh yeah, getting scrapulous. I mean, yeah, scrapulous. Freaking Sharpie. I really just found a couple of prints of that. When I found the prints, the doodles for the missing pages of the comic and stuff, I actually found one of those drawings. I was like, fuck, I gotta color that thing. Fucking love that design. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. Hell yeah, Joker. The new plague. Now, Shannon has been talking, I've been talking with Shannon about making some patches in the shape of a chicken wing. Not a wing, but you know what I mean, like a chicken tender. And it would have Billy's Chicken Shack logo on it. And also, I was talking with her about how hard it might be using like brown fabric to make a couple of little, like, it'd basically be like a little stash bag that you could just put your money in or something with a zipper, but it'd be a piece of chicken with embroidered Billy's Chicken Shack on it, and you could just pocket chicken, pull it out, take your money out of it or your weed or whatever. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. So Shannon's gonna see what it would cost to whip up some pocket chicken and some patches to add to the Kickstarter stuff for, you know, just saying, you guys rock, helping bring that to life. It's gonna be fucking awesome. So I appreciate it. Thank you in advance. I know we're gonna hit the $420 goal. I should have set it a little higher than that, but you can go over and still, you know, the money still goes. You got 30 days to get to the goal, and we can keep right on fucking going after that. So, like, you know, if you want to pick up a copy towards the end of the month, go right ahead, you know. Definitely gonna be fun. Hopefully with the next one, we can have some more crazy shit, more, you know, more wild merch. Did anybody see the dude coming down with the freaking, the American flag and a parachute? And the weight that was holding the flag got caught on a tree or something, and it just fucking smashed him into a tent? Holy fuck, that guy got lucky. I don't care who you're rooting for. That guy got fucking lucky. Glad he's all right, but holy sheep shit. That was fucking wild. Could have been a splatterfest. Update. The alleged masturbating maggot was dressed as Uncle Sam. I don't think I mentioned that last week, but yeah, he was dressed as Uncle Sam. And in a bigger little bit of news, fuck Sony. Sony has said they're going to digital only, no more discs in like 2027 or 8. I think it was 8. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say 8. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't play video games really, but that's like the best way to pass stuff down, and, you know, the tradition of going to the store and buying them or coming in the mail for some people, you know. Digital's not all it's cracked up to be, and this is the reason why. Not only is Sony taking titles off the platform of available games that people have paid for, they're no longer supported, but now they're doing it with movies. So movies that you have bought and paid for, they're now saying you don't own. 550 movies have already been removed by Sony from the digital platform. So kiss that freaking money goodbye. That's why you buy hard media. Porch Man was in here earlier. I apologize, Porch Man. I freaking meant to say hi to you. Hope you had an awesome 4th of July. I may have said hi to Porch Man, but check out Porch Man's reviews. He's actually joined me on a freaking review. Gotta get him on here on another one. The Porch. He's a good shit. He's a good shit. But anyways, yeah, Sony, sucker fuck. Go fucking sucker fuck. Sony can kiss my ass. Fuck you, Lonnie. Give Lonnie a big fuck you, members. Give him the FYL treatment. We love you, Lonnie. You are the man, the myth, the legend. I hope you and the family are staying nice and cool, even though you're currently beached on the beach that is work. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing, Lonnie. That's a good thing. One of these days, I'm going to get my ass down to Florida and go fucking meet Lonnie. 551 now? Those motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. That is some bullshit. They snuck in an extra one on me. Oh, I own plenty, Max. I own plenty, dude. I can go downstairs and pop in DVDs galore and watch whatever I want. They can all suck my balls. And you know, I like the idea that's going around where people are saying, so if we don't own it, that means piracy isn't a problem anymore because you can't pirate what you know you can't buy, you can't own it. Sounds good to me. just saying. I like the fucking hard form anyways. Let me know in the comments if you are a physical media person or if you like, you know, to just play it digital for space reasons or whatever reasons. Or both. You do both. I'm kind of both. If I can get a bunch of shit for, you know, somebody gives me a big hard drive of awesome old fucking movies or a big pile of movies, or they say, hey, I got a freaking bunch of movies. You want to download whatever? There was a point in time where I had a whole bunch of fucking stuff. I got one buddy that's built an entire network where you can watch any of the movies that are in his collection and look at all of his photos, and everything's all like crazy interlinked, and it's fucking awesome. Chris is making something really fucking cool. It's kind of like a portal into all of the photos, because he does wrestling photos and concerts and all kinds of cool stuff. So he's got everything all organized and whatever, but he's got like just shit tons of fucking movies. Like everything. So he's always like, oh, you want to watch some movies? Just link in. I'll never leave the couch. I got too much work to do. Sitting there animating mouths for fucking 2+ days. One mouth, that is. It was fun though. Big shout out to Punky Bruiser for helping out, being the Mr. Producer Man for the Billy Hill little Kickstarter video, the animation. It was a lot of fun. I had to rush it. Yeah, Steve-O, same here, man, LimeWire. I remember making mixtapes. Somebody'd have Guns N' Roses or Metallica or Green Jello or what the fuck ever, you know? Run DMC or some fucking shit. Ice Cube, NWA. And we're just like making mixtapes, recording shit off the radio like crackheads. But yeah, it's nice to have the DVDs as backup, and it's nice to have the digital for space-wise, but like I said, mix of both is kind of my world too. Yeah, that's a cool thing too, Max, is like you get some of this shit. Like, I don't know if The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. would ever be on streaming, but if you're a Bruce Campbell fan, you know, Bruce, that is such an awesome fucking series. And it was one of the last fucking TV shows ever filmed on the Western Ranch there for, what was it, like MGM or whatever, where they made all the classic Westerns and shit. Don't quote me on that, I'm high as hell. Wherever it was, Paramount or MGM, whoever, that set that was so famous in all those movies, they destroyed it after they did Briscoe County Jr. The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. That show was fucking so cool. So many guest spots from random amazing actors where you're like, wow, like, be in more cowboy movies, motherfucker. Be in more cowboy movies. PS2 still running. And I found a PS2 in a dumpster one time with all the modem thing on the back and the controllers. Power cord. Brought it home, plugged it in. It was one of the big bricks. Fucking thing still works to this day. Works fucking mint. Fucking mint. Those things are dinosaurs. Hell yeah, Scrapulas, the old mixtapes. I still got that pile of fucking tapes and bootlegs. I need to get a goddamn tape player. I got some crazy bootlegs. I really want to check those out. That Pantera bootleg from '94. I really want to hear that, especially if it's an original bootleg. I have like zero interest in the fucking Fish bootlegs, but I know a couple people that would. Sanford and Son, Physical Media, Scrapulas, Physical Media. Yeah, Physical Media, I tell you. Anything can freaking happen, but it is nice to have both of them, like I say sometimes. But usually I'll have the same damn thing on DVD that I would have in that, you know, just fucking cuz. But a lot of it, you're better off to have it on DVD. You get all the special features, all the cool stuff. Flashback to China. Believe it or not, in 2013, a real estate mogul wanted to eliminate one of his competition, so he hired a hitman who hired we'll just say contract killer. They hired 5. It started with 1, got up to 5. Started with like 1 million yen. And it wound up all the way down to like so little that the last guy on the list met with the guy he was supposed to kill and was like, hey, how about you just fake your death? I'll tell him that you freaking are dead and then we'll go to the cops. That guy ended up with like getting 2 years and like 7 months in jail. The rest of them anywhere from 3 years to 6 years in jail. The first guy should have just taken the job in the first place. Stupid move. But, you know, such is life. Such is life. Never subcontract out that kind of stuff. You know, that just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yeah, the blurred out version. Oh, dude, the TV version. Sometimes you go buy that odd DVD or VHS and it's like the TV version. You're like, what the fuck is this? Does that drive anybody else fucking bonkers? Or is it better in some cases? I know this should be a discussion on the ghoul, the bad, and the fugly. But, yeah, let me know. YouTube, fix your shit. All right, fix your shit. I can't cut shorts. I can't get it to freaking upload shorts. It wants to do clips, and then it's weird. It has been so stupid. Like the updates have been driving me bonkers. Driving me fucking bonkers. All right, I'm gonna give a huge shout out to the moderators. Big, huge thank you to Mr. Moderator, the original sheriff in town. Fucking Joker. Foxy Roxy, she's there as a moderator. She's there freaking with some awesome advice. Check her channel out. She's got some cool stuff. Scrapulous, the man, the myth, the legend, the one that has not missed a single motherfucking show. Not because he's a moderator, because he's a damn good freaking, damn good man, a hell of a friend, and he's like fucking family. So, you might feel kind of obligated. No, I'm just kidding. No, I love you guys. You guys are the best. And of course, she's across the sea. She's watching all the time. Don't even think about trying to sneak in here, you fucking raptor. Yeah, that's right. She's sitting there. She's like, I can't think of his damn name now. Of course, the dude from Jurassic Park. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Muldoon. She's like Muldoon. I gotta give it up for Sam. I need to get a picture of Sam and put her on Muldoon. Friggin', she's always on her shit. He survived. Don't let him fool you. He survived. He actually survived further into the series. But a big shout out and thank you to Sam. She is the shit. Helping out. Keeping the fucking dinosaur in the pen. I gotta get some cold water here. On a leash, so to speak. It was funny because he tried to sneak in here with a brand new account, and it was like Sam Robertson with an American flag, and he was like, "I was born in America. Friggin' Happy friggin' America Day," or whatever. And yeah, we instantly knew it was him. If you could see the producer Bobby Joe right now, you would friggin' want to just take her home. But she has a big job to do. She's working her ass off over there, laying there like this, completely fucking crashed out on the side of the fucking pond, being a lazy producer. But she does good. She keeps me in freaking line. So I was going to say, hail the fungal freaks. Hail the moderators. You are all very much appreciated. Each and every one of you motherfuckers. Freaking China. I still can't believe the hitman. That shit just cracks me up. That really makes me laugh. That is ridiculous. In some what the fuck news, there's a Christian energy drink on the market. Oh boy, I smell a fucking infomercial coming on. Maybe Joker will fucking join me on this one. The Christian energy drink has scripture on the go. How about scripture on the no? Or scripture on the you go to hell. Get out of here with your damn shit. Stop trying to push that shit on me. Energy drink from Jesus? You think Jesus wouldn't be flipping that energy drink table over at the festival? Whooping some ass? You know what? I think what he would do is he'd probably pound a couple of those fucking things, throw them in your face like Stone Cold motherfucking Steve Austin, grab you, give you the stunner right through the fucking table, and then he fucking flip you over and give you two big old motherfucking fingers as the blood run down his damn arms from the holes in them, and then he'd fucking, wow, take you down. He can freak Stone Cold Jesus don't fuck around. Don't fuck with, especially when you got him on energy drinks. It's the last thing you want. Christian energy drinks. Good God. Jim Jones, eat your fucking heart out. That's the devil's playground right there. And I know because I would drink Satan's energy drink. If you made a Satan's energy drink right now with nothing on it but a picture of the devil just to razz those motherfuckers, I would buy them right up. I should just make them. This, I will make shirts that is Satan's energy drink, and it'll give you the power to fight these radicalized Christian cunt heads that are just so annoying and in your face when all you want to do is just drink some energy drink and jam out to some metal. That'd be a good selling point. Just have Joker sitting there headbanging like Ace Ventura style with Cannibal Corpse, and have somebody standing there with the Bible trying to talk to him. Right now, son, you mind if I talk to you about the word of the Lord? I want to talk to you this. You want to sit down and talk to me about Jesus? You just stand there and bang your head. Just gonna stand there and bang your head. You don't want to hear the word of the Lord in the Bible like that right here? You know, that would be fucking hilarious. Joker's just sitting there fucking railing on it. He's into that super crazy fast freaking super metal. I couldn't imagine even fucking knowing how to play guitar and playing that fast. Mad props. But yeah, Joker, I think that would be funny as shit. We need to make that happen. Even if it's in an animation where you just send me a video of what you would look like jamming like that, and I will draw it and animate it. And we'll play a preacher man coming up trying to freaking preach the fucking word of God to Joker himself. Every now and then you can just look up and it'll just be Joker with a shit-eating grin, and then he'll just go back to fucking banging again. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'm just saying, if you're down for a Joker, we'll make it happen in the future for sure. That'd be a really fun little side project. Oh, shit. Just fucking banging out. Jim Jones, he ain't got nothing on that cult. He ain't got nothing on that cult. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to play it again. We're going to play it again. Not the Cobra Cleavage song. Don't worry. Although I do have a different version of the Sore Ass song, but now we got there we go.
It's that time again. It's time to play.
That's right, human filth. We're playing Is It Florida? I wish I had some tripped out, methed out, freaking hippy dippy, shippy music, but I don't. So I have to ask, have you heard the story of the man who was selling mushrooms that he was growing himself? And he was selling them through his juvenile children who he had fed mushrooms. Eat some of these mushrooms, then go sell some of these things, man. They're so much fun. I can just hear it now. I can hear it now. Now, my question is, do you think that Sherman the shroom seller and his little congregation of kitty slaves was in Florida, or was it somewhere else? Maybe Ohio? Maybe it was in California? Maybe it was in Maine? Who knows? Let me know in the comment section, what do you think? Is it Florida? Do I have smoke in my eye? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. The Max Murder says Florida for sure. Sanford and Son says Florida, you big dummy. I just imagine everything after it's like a trucker thing, you know, like instead of saying over, it's you big dummy. Roxy's coming in with Florida. Joker is coming in with Florida. Sounds like Wisconsin, Scrapula says. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, shit.
Jerry has more ass than you do.
Wrong button, but whatever. For once, these drugged out, doped out hippie motherfuckers weren't from some crazy freaking Midwestern shithole. It was Florida, so I lost on that one. But still, I'll take it like a freaking man. Give yourselves a round of applause if you guessed Florida. You beat me in my own damn game. Alpha males are in the news. Believe it or not, alpha males are attempting to say, which I want to put a poll up. I don't know if I can put up a poll. Let me see. Is there any way I can put a poll up? Engage with the audience. Yes, I can start a poll. Awesome. 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 Hang on one second, human filth. Let me, okay. It'll be in all caps just because. This is a question for the guys and the fucking girls, the men and the women, that is. If you marry, we'll just say female just because, you know, and we'll live together. This is absolutely ridiculous, but you're going to see. Okay, now, I should have worded it better, but this is a time thing. All right. If the alpha males, this is the dumbest thing. I don't even know if YouTube will let me fucking post it. It might not. They might fucking. They might get fucking pissed. Is it did let it post? I hope so.
I'm in danger.
Alpha males, they're a bunch of dipshits. So I don't take anything they say seriously, but we're at 100% no so far. Exactly, Max. Hyperfixated on weird shit. Now, the reasoning why they say it's gay is because you might have to make plans to like go out and go do whatever, you know, like if you got your bros or whatever, you know, and you're gonna go hang out in the man cave and do what weird dudes do in the man cave together, which I have no problem with, you know, man caving it up, but not with those guys. Not with those guys. Not with an incel, a pedophile, and his brother, and the other guy. No, I'm all set with that. But no, there's a few other reasons that are really fucking stupid, and none of it, Yeah, Myron, there you go, Joker. Thank you. I could not think of that dumbass's name for the life of me. It's Myron, M-Y-R-O-N, moron. Yeah. Thank you, dude. That dude is fucking. I don't give a shit. I don't watch his stuff. I don't know anything about it. I just saw that and was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, the dumbest thing I've ever heard. In regards to that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Some people just need to, like, learn to grow up. Here's my PSA for him, all right? If one of your friends gets married, and he actually marries somebody that's like a cool fucking person, she may have friends that are cool too, and since you're a fucking idiot, and your friend is a fucking idiot, her friend might be dumb enough to like your stupid ass, and you might get laid for a change. And then you might be like, oh, damn, no wonder why this guy got married and he wanted to be, you know, within striking distance of pussy and food and, you know, anyways. Whether you're gay, lesbian, whatever, that's has nothing to do with any of this. Just for the record, this is just some man-sphere bullshit. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure sucking dick and taking it in the ass when you're a guy makes you gay, or you doing, you know, you putting it in the, you know, that situation. Otherwise, definitely not gay. Unless it's a loveless marriage, where it's a gay guy that marries a woman to prove that he's straight. Then that's a whole different fucking story. But that's what one of these guys would probably do. But now their new excuse is we're just gonna hang out in the man cave and do man things together. Like circle jerk while we watch Jake Paul. Anyways, another PSA. Do not wear diapers to concerts, you fucking disgusting pieces of shit. All right? Stop pooping your pants and pissing yourself at concerts, you nasty motherfuckers. The first and the last motherfucker that I ever see that's shitting themselves in the mosh pit, they're going down and they're wearing that diaper on their face. I don't care. No shitting in the mosh pit. Oh, I gotta save my space on the barrier. Fuck you. Don't eat before the show, you fucking moron. How about that? Stop drinking Jesus energy drinks before the show so you're not like ready to burst a bladder when you're on the barricade. You need to fast. You gotta wear a butt plug and hope it don't shoot the fuck out and blow a hole through your pants. And then just start spraying everybody, blowing through your diaper. With that explosive diarrhea that's going around, I might want to watch out what I give advice for here. You need a secure butt plug, like a super secure butt plug. Now here's the thing, this is for real. There have been multiple artists, and there's been multiple people that I have seen, not in person, but I have seen interviewed that wear diapers to concerts for the specific fucking reason because they want to stay in the front and they'd rather shit or piss themselves and stand in it than lose their spot. Now here's what I do at a concert the majority of the time. Just because I'm an asshole. Especially at Guar. I go into the pit. When the whole pit fucking moves, you move with it and you just weave your way right through until it starts to fucking slow down. And then it comes back. And when it opens again and people aren't ready for it, you just walk your way right through and you just walk 20 fucking feet through a metal fucking pit. Because everybody's just standing there waiting for the shit to get ready and they're just doing some mosh and it's not, or it's getting fucking kind of crazy. And you can get way up into the front. And a lot of times I will duck down. I'll fucking take the fucking bow down and be a nice guy and not block everybody's view. But you can get within like 2 fucking people from the barricade. You get right up against it. Good the fuck enough. You know, I don't need to wear a diaper. If I need to get out, I do the same goddamn thing, but in reverse. And then you wait till there's a circle pit, and you can just go right into it, mosh around a little bit. Try not to get kicked in the head. Try not to have a heart attack. Move along. These fucking people that get all pissy because you bumped into me. Motherfucker, I've been kicked in the goddamn head. I've been punched in the fucking face. I've been fucking farted on. I've been groped and grabbed and tickled and pickled and stepped on and kneeled on, crushed to the ground under piles of people in fucking cannabis corpse pits at the barbecue, the fucking at Lamb of God, all kinds of shit. You are a fucking lunatic. If you think you're gonna stand here like this is a Kenny G concert, get the fuck out of my way. I know it's not, proper concert etiquette to just pick somebody up and throw them. But that's what I want to do sometimes. Luckily, I don't need to do it. But there have been times. Oh, there have been times. Rubber ducky fucker. That's fucking. Anyways. I'm not going to talk about the rubber ducky fucker. We'll talk about her at a different time. Fucking cunt. She's lucky I was tripping my balls off for Tesla. You don't mosh at Tesla. You don't try to attack pregnant women at Tesla. Especially when there's people that are there that are tripping their balls off on fucking mushrooms. Oh, God, that was a good show. I never thought I'd meet the guys from Tesla while sitting in the rain, eating mushrooms. I thought it was Steven Tyler, and then I realized it was Tesla. The whole band, they were out shopping or something. They fucking sounded amazing, though. Holy fuck. But yeah, don't wear diapers at concerts! Stop shitting yourselves, you nasty fucks! California, 800 pounds of meth were discovered, one person arrested. Basically, the piece of shit was dumping fucking the barrels and a bunch of junk, and they got called in for a possible illegal dumping, and they wound up finding a meth shack. Meth shack! Baby, the meth shack! We found the meth shack! Just a little old place where we can cook some crystals! Anyways, yeah, they found a lot. 800 pounds of pure and liquid, too. They found liquid. I don't know if they counted that in the poundage, but yeah, fucking a lot of it. A lot of it. The Electric Forest Music Festival in Michigan. Joker, I don't know if you sent this one over, but anybody forget something in the porta potty? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody leave a newborn baby in the porta potty? It's dead. Evidently, somebody pushed a little too hard on that last burrito bomber. Thought they took a real big shit. Went in pregnant, came out single. Ready to mingle. PSA, don't leave your dead babies in porta potties at concerts. It is under investigation, and you know, I thought it was a tree-sized turd that they found in that thing, but no, it turns out it was just a baby. Alabama, an Alabama man is dead. His girlfriend is dead. He would have been in the slammer because they found him in the woods dragging her corpse into the woods after strangling her. Turns out he had a heart attack and died with her still laid out with her arms friggin' in the outstretched position. An update from Christopher, the world's smallest dick is getting an offer for a free surgery to enlarge that micro wiener. That's right, the micro member, that is. $20,000 surgery could be performed in Beverly Hills. He had started a GoFundMe. Now, my question is he going to keep the money from the GoFundMe if they're going to do this for free? I mean, you might have to upgrade your underwear and your pants and everything, too. So use some of that money from the GoFundMe to buy some appropriate size underpants to hold that hog that you're going to be hanging on to. What the hell? Oh, that's right. We got a freaking, my bad. My handwriting got a little out of control on that one. So, I do apologize. I'm trying to read that freaking shit.
It's that time again. It's time to play.
That's right, human filth. A man has been charged with masturbating at Barnes & Noble. He was beating his meat at Barnes & Noble. They don't even have dirty magazines in there. What the hell was he jerking off looking at? Anyways, let me know in the comment section if you think it was Florida or not. I gotta stand up for a second. It could be, it could not be, I'm not sure. Oh, my mangina. Florida, Florida, Florida. Is it fucking Florida? Get a little cold air going in here, stretch my damn leg here. Ah. Sounds to me like it could be any state. They got those fucking places everywhere. I was at Barnes & Noble one time, and there was some guy walking around with a boner in sweatpants. I don't know what the hell books he was reading, but evidently he found some that I hadn't found. There's not much in that place. Sounds like Arizona, not Florida, could be anywhere. Eddie's guessing Seattle. Joker, they can't read down there. I fucking love it, man. That's what I'm talking about. And that's a... They can't read down there. Oh, shit. Not Florida, according to Sanford and Son. You know, I messed up earlier when I said it was the landlocked Florida, because I forgot about Lake Erie, so I'll be the first to admit I was freaking, where is it? Where'd he go?
Wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong. And if you guessed Florida, then you were wrong. Because it was Ohio. The damn near landlocked. It will be when I get done with it, goddammit. I'm telling you right now. When I get done with Cleveland, I'll have so much chili in the friggin' lake that it'll no longer be considered to be on the lake. It'll just be a chilly day in freaking Cleveland. They did us a damn good chili. It was a sky chili. Chili boy got pissed when I told him I was there for just the chili. He didn't like that. I know Ron White. I called him Chili Boy because of Ron White. He got all pissed off at me. So word of advice, do not call the server at Sky Chili Boy. I think he knows the Ron White fucking gag, so he's not happy. Los Angeles, 2 were shot with a BB gun while doing the naked bike ride. And evidently, the 2 men were getting ready to do some riding, which personally, no fucking way. No fucking way. No. Not unless I'm standing up the whole way. Ain't happening. Not fucking, no. Anyways, no. I don't even want to know where they got shot. But somebody came by on a moped or scooter in full black, totally clothed, showing up to a naked bike ride, and he opened fire with his BB gun and probably shot him in the nuts. Grazed him. Just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Mexico is in the news. Believe it or not, the Batman of Lagos de Moreno is at it again. I meant to talk about him last week. I love it. I think it's fucking awesome. This dude is out there busting scooter thieves and duct taping them to buildings and freaking telephone poles or light poles. Like, writes thief on their forehead and just wraps them from fucking head to like down by the knees in duct tape. They ain't getting out. I don't even want to know what he did for duct tape underneath to hold them. You know, it's like their hands. You probably wrapped the shit out of them. Freaking big, humongous shout out to Batman of Lagos del Mariano. I'm not good at speaking fucking Spanish, but man, whoever killed your parents, I feel bad for them when you catch them. All right, his parents must have been riding on a scooter, and they got jacked, so now he's out there just fucking people up to jack scooters. He ain't having that shit. Ain't happening. It's a whole new day.
Got him!
Oh shit. A man in Florida sawed a hole through the roof in order to steal from a gas station lottery tickets, cigarettes, and that's it. But believe it or not, his little mission didn't go as planned. When he got onto the roof after busting into the joint, he ended up having a drone get up and fucking come up roof level, spotted him hiding behind an air conditioning unit. He jumped off the roof, ran and dove into a pond in an attempt to escape. They wound up catching him. He did not get far. Mission failure. Sucks to be you, buddy. You lose. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just blow yourself up in the pond like an inflatable raft. Maine, Little Wayne is in the news. Little Wayne was a no-show. It's not the first time, but this time it was the first night of his opening night of his tour. He bailed on the tour to, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, to be honest with you. I really don't care, but he pissed off a whole lot of people. But I'm pretty sure he would have pissed off even more people if he did play. You know, they'd be like, what the fuck am I listening to? Oh, God, that's right. It's Little Wayne. No! What did my girlfriend drag me to? I'm just saying. Let me check the comments here. We're getting pretty late. We're running late. We're running into the animal news time here. Yeah, very on brand for Little Wayne. He has done it before, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, shit. CFO. Yeah, Skyline Chili, whatever it is. That shit's fucking awesome. That dude is pissed, though. That shit's fucking good. Makes me want chili. Really wants fucking chili. Probably not the best idea, though. I'm just saying. Oh shit. That sound can only mean one thing. Oh no, that's not the sound of the activation of the Kickstarter for the Adventures of Billy Hill. That was a little bit earlier. It's just time for the animal news.
You're doing that fly without swinging from the noose. The break-in tech, so watch your back. It's not another animal news. They're at the bar. Get in your car. Don't get talking on your door. Down to the ball. You talk to the ball, but the media said like you. It's time for the animal news. Oh yeah, it's time for the animal news. Something like that.
New York City coming in hot in the news. So hot, I had to put the air conditioning on. I hope it's not too loud. Rats and mice in New York City have evolved to outsmart exterminators. all modern extermination forms, other than the one that I have suggested from day one, has proven to be a failure. Now, there would only be one problem with my one solution, and that would be that to bring that many trained, what were they? They were freaking like ferrets or weasels or minks or something like that. I can't remember. I watched the channel times where they hunt rats with weasel-like creatures, we'll just say, and wow, those motherfuckers are nuts. That would be one way that you could do it, you know, with an army of, yeah, I think you could. That's ancient, though, you know, that's not a modern technique, that's an ancient technique. Bringing in dogs, bringing in those fucking weasels or whatever they were, ferrets or something, some kind of a marsupial, not a marsupial, is it? No. I'm fucking retarded. I've only smoked 4 fucking giant joints. 100% no on the poll. I can't agree with you more. So take that, you big fat closeted goofballs. Colorado is in the news. A Colorado man was shocked when he came back to his truck when he found a bear sitting in the passenger seat. A big black bear. Not a good sized black bear. Good size enough that I wouldn't want to fuck with it. I'd just be like, sir, please get the fuck out of my truck. Like, now. You don't want to, you know. North Carolina, 2 dead over the death of a bearded dragon. Evidently, a man in North Carolina allegedly killed 2 people and planned on killing 13 more who he said were associated with the death of his pet. Which, I gotta say, if somebody fucking fight with a producer Bobby Joe, it's not gonna end well for them. Not gonna end well for them. Killing this guy's bearded dragon brought out the red dragon in him. And lucky they called him after the 2. He looked like a freaking real film. But yeah, evidently, from the sounds of it, they may have been feuding or something and they broke into his house and killed his lizard. Or, hear me out, he might be completely fucking crazy and the lizard died and he thought they killed him, so he just went over there and broke into their house and fucking killed him. That is a very big possibility that that's exactly what the hell happened. I'm not gonna, I'll keep you updated if I find out. Because what the fuck was that? I saw an update. I'm gonna have to get back to it next week. I gotta remember. I saw an update on the sheriff that killed the judge. I can't fucking remember what the hell it was, other than the prostitution ring that was going between the prison and the freaking all that. It's fucking wild. That shit's fucking wild. I saw a big update about it, but there's nothing in the big news, like the national news or anything. Some podunk fucking bullshit from the local yokels down there. But they had interviews with a couple of the fucking chicks that were involved, we'll say, with the sex ring and all that stuff, and it's fucking crazy. Same kind of shit Afro Man was talking about. Afro Man raps about it. The cops fucking all these crack whores and all this shit and bringing bringing VD back or whatever for getting girls pregnant or letting them off charges for doing stuff, sexual favors. And yeah, they kind of had a racket going like that in the courthouse and in the jail. So you never know. Tasmania is in the news. Neil the Seal is fucking back and bigger than ever. Leave Neil the fuck alone, alright? Leave Neil the Seal alone. Stay at least 20 fucking meters away from Neil the fucking Seal. He could bust up shit and they could have to go in there and fucking kill him. So, give him a chance. Was there one of them alive, Eddie? All right, I hadn't seen that. I did see a thing about like 16 kids getting found in absolute, like, abhorrible feces covered conditions, but I'm saving that for next week. Shit's fucking nuts. Fucking disgusting. Canada, beware, Canada, beware. In a very rare case, an 11-year-old has died after contracting rabies. I do believe his family was staying in a cabin, and the boy woke up with a bat on his face, over his mouth and nose, and he wound up contracting rabies. They couldn't see any scratches, so they didn't think to give him rabies treatments, and unfortunately, the 11-year-old passed away. So beware. Get them squeaky bastards out of the house. Don't kill them, but, you know, I mean, unless they're rabid and coming at you. It could be fucking Count Dracula. It could be Dracula. Be careful, he has AIDS. You gotta be careful, he's got fucking AIDS. You don't want to be messing with him. Anyways. There was another story that I totally forgot. More than one, to be honest with you. More than one. Florida. Mango stealing monkeys are on the loose. That's right, the verve-net monkey has been spotted once again, more than one, and they're stealing the mangoes. Evidently, there's plenty of free mangoes out there, so that little fucker, they're loving it. You know, it's freaking monkey madness. I think Florida deserves monkeys. Give Florida monkeys a round of applause. Florida, you are deserving of such creatures, 100%. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. You need more monkeys. More monkeys. Anyways, back to the news. Where was I? Virginia, a little story coming in from Ronnie Cook. Oh, no, wait, Mexico's first. We'll get the story after. Sorry about that. Tragically, a young man. Wrong lizard, still just as deadly. A man was killed at a resort in Mexico when a fucking crocodile came out of the goddamn fucking water. And wrong music for this, but whatever. Grabbed him and dragged him in screaming. It was after dark, and he was just laying on the beach at the resort enjoying the, you know, the night or whatever. Turns out, in order to build the resort, the city officials had to ignore and fight environmentalists, everybody, the locals, everybody. It was a mangrove where all the crocodiles would hang out and mate. And then they went and destroyed the majority of it and put in this resort. So they just swim around the edge and go right to the beach. right where the people all are. So, yeah. Just like the girl that was standing in the 3 feet of water, knee deep water. Only this crocodile they grabbed this guy was fucking huge. I saw some pictures from the videos and some videos, and I was like, big motherfucking crocodile. It reminds me of like a saltwater crocodile from Australia. Fucking monsters. You don't fuck with them things. And speaking of monsters, Virginia, big shout out to Ronnie Cook. Miss you, brother. Gonna get the fuck down there and go see Amber and Ronnie and the whole gang. A manatee was spotted in Virginia, which is a rare thing, but they have been spotted there as far back as the 80s. Kind of a unicorn thing to actually see them now. And evidently there was one of them in the whatever the fuck it is, it's a damn river, all right? It was a big one, too. It was a big, healthy, fat manatee. I had no idea that my girlfriend, ex-girlfriend that is, couple back, I didn't know she was going back to Virginia to hang out. I'm just warning Andrew. Andrew likes them freaking manatees. He loves a manatee. I don't know if he loves a manatee like that, but he loves manatees. South Carolina. Beach gators spotted in South Carolina. Be on the lookout. Portugal, the Portuguese beaches are being overrun with wild boars stealing food. So beware of the boars, Captain Wales. If you're in Portugal, keep that wine and cheese to yourself. You might have some hog for dinner if you freaking fight it just right. Speaking of Captain Wales, have fun. I think he's in England. Pretty sure it's England. He's sending some awesome pictures and some cool videos of Pantera, Metallica. I don't know who the other opening bands are. I've not asked him because he's having too much fun. I don't want to interrupt him. But you can give a big shout out to him. Arizona is in the news. This is a cool thing. I gotta send this to Christopher because he loves the snakes. If you love the snakes, look it up yourself or join us over on Discord. I posted it there. A very rare albino rattlesnake was removed from a yard in Arizona. It was fucking cool as hell. It was really cool. Like, I love the look of a rattlesnake. I don't love rattlesnakes, even though they're not as dangerous as people say. They're deadly, don't get me wrong, but they don't want to bite you. For the most part, they're pretty chill. But just don't fuck with them. Don't step on them. They won't mess with you. Just be careful. But this one definitely would not survive in the wild. I do believe it was being taken to a sanctuary in Arizona. And it's being examined, and she's pregnant. So that's cool. Maybe it'll be some more albino babies. They say it's common, unfortunately, in the breeding world, where people breed them. But do people breed rattlesnakes to keep at home? Are people fucking? Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not into snakes. I don't want no damn snakes. No offense to people people get all offended because I say I don't want snakes. Maybe I don't want spiders either. Regardless, here's a reason why I don't want snakes. Indonesia. A farmer came up missing, his moped sitting on the side of the road. You guessed it, a record-sized snake had eaten the farmer, and he was found inside it, completely swallowed whole. I don't care what they say. You can't get eaten by a freaking snake. Tell that to the people that are inside these motherfuckers. All right, it happens. Unfortunately, the videos or the pictures are hard to find of them removing the person because it's graphic content and YouTube will take it down. But yeah, it fucking happens. We've had, it's only a handful of times. I think this is the 5th or the 6th. And then there was that guy that died fucking his anaconda, but she didn't eat him. She just crushed him to death while he was fucking her, which is insane. His true story, his friends came in, roommates, whatever, and he was dead on the fucking couch with a massive boner, and that snake was still wrapped around him, and he was balls deep in it. And he's dead as a doornail. They breed rattlers to sell. Jesus Christ, that's fucking no thanks. No thanks. Sweet hog love. Yeah, rattlesnakes don't seem like the type of snakes that chase you. They just like will strike if you step on them. And then half the time they won't even do that according to the fucking videos I've seen. Don't get me wrong, if you reach in to grab something and they're right there, something might happen. That's, you know, you don't know they're there. That's why I say be careful, but they seem to be not quite as crazy as I always thought they were. Me personally, you know, my eyes have been opened a little bit, so I'm not freaking scared to admit. I don't like snakes, but I wouldn't mind freaking, you know, seeing a couple of those fuckers up close, because some of them are really cool. Alaska is in the news. Yeah, this pisses me off. I'm sure it'll piss you off too. Lonnie is really pissed. Really pissed. An Alaskan cruise liner pulled into the harbor to dock, and they had a dead whale who was pregnant draped over the front of the cruise liner. Evidently, they came flying into the area going way too fast and struck a whale, killing it, and just kept on going, dragging it all the way inland with them. So, yeah, freaking filthy humans. Filthy humans. We got time enough to freaking play a dumb song. That is the end of the animal news. Believe it or not, holy sheep shit. Oh, I appreciate you freaks tuning in. We're gonna crank out a freaking just cause I don't think Joker's heard this version yet. This one kind of makes me laugh. Although I do like the rap version.
Straight out the ass of the Jurassic period he came, with trolling skills so fucking lame, there's no one else to blame. The troglodyte troll without a clue, his mom was pregnant and sniffing glue. His comments are beyond whack. He thinks it's a nuclear cyber attack. I have heard better insult from a hobo on crack. Stick to sucking dicks and stop trying to talk smack. Just when you think he's done talking tardo smack, the Aussie gay lord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick. The only thing you're good at, Dinosaurus. Nothing but a closeted old queer, drunk on Foster's beer. Sitting at home, he is always alone, crying on his phone. Sad old man, without a plan, lonely like the last of his species. He is just human feces. Just when you think he's done talking tardo smack, the Aussie gay lord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick. The only thing you're good at, Dinosaurus. Go back to your closet and don't come out. You know everyone
Everyone hates you without a doubt. Your family says you're a loser and an abuser, constantly crying, just another red-faced boozer. You know something fucktard? You can try all you want to make yourself feel better about being a drunk, angry homosexual hiding in the closet instead of living a happy gay life. But that won't change the fact that you are the equivalent of a bucket of excrement sitting in the sun. Nothing but a sad, lonely old gaylord, brown-eyed, dried-up, stinky dick-licking dinosaur who belongs in the nearest tar pit. You are nothing but fecal dandruff dusted over a freshly microwaved dog turd. And we all know it. Just when you think he's done talking tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino, sorry, I didn't write this because I'm mad. If you thought I did, my bad. This was just for a laugh at your expense, but in my defense, I do enjoy roasting your stupid ass as I sit back and smoke some sticky grass. Just when you think he's done talking tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Ooh, just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino, sorry, you spent $250,000 to find your kids, or so I hear. Seems like your money would be better spent on more beer. Your family hates you, Dino. Your kids want nothing to do with you, and who can blame them? You are an angry old butt sex loving beer swilling Gaylord brown eye with anger issues and 1,000 YouTube channels. What's to love? Absolutely fucking nothing! Just when you think he's done talking tardo smack, the Aussie Gaylord comes back with a whack attack. Just a lonely cunt without a clue and nothing better to do. Stick to sucking dick, the only thing you're good at. Dino, sorry!
Have a good night, Eddie. Thanks for tuning in as always, brother. Oh, shit. I can see some greasy old cowboys freaking singing that. Oh, goddamn. What a night. I appreciate you fuckers and tuning in. God damn. Hopefully you don't wind up with a case of explosive diarrhea. You don't want that. You don't want that. That is the last thing you need. But no, I appreciate you taking time out of your evening, out of your weekend, the big 4th of July celebration. Are you working tomorrow? What are you doing? I know some of you work 7 days a week. Some people work 17 days a week because they can't count. Be sure to check out the Kickstarter for the Adventures of Billy Hill. That is going to be one hell of a cool thing to have in my freaking hands. Be well worth every freaking penny. Like I said, I got a fresh batch of kick-ass stickers showing up tomorrow. Yeah, fuck else was going. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So. It'll be going for 30 days, as you got plenty of time. And like I said, you can get in on it at the lower freaking end, or yeah, if you want to go both of them or multiple copies or whatever, feel free. We'll get there. Gonna give a humongous thank you to the fucking Ko-Fi freaks, Tara and freaking Gwen. Sorry about that, Tara and Glenn. Tara Kelly is a kick-ass freaking artist. She's like my little scum sister. She is a good shit. Joker, motherfucking Loki, son, give me that for Joker. He's a man. He's the myth. He's the freaking legend. He is a crazy bastard, and that's why we love him. That's why we love him. If it weren't for freaking Sensei Seagal, wouldn't even, I wouldn't even know. It's fucking strange how certain circles of awesome people like come together and Jim and them, you know, like I could have possibly, you know, stumbled into any group of crazies in life, but it happens to be all you fucks, and I appreciate it. Also, to a big thank you and shout out to Captain Wales and Jill. Captain Wales, rocking out. He's ahead of us, so he's probably all done freaking, not done partying probably. The show might be done by now. Yeah, big shout out to Joe Godding. Much love, brother. The drunk zombie. Cheers, brother. Queen Elizabeth. Big Red. Carrie Ann has been a supporter for so fucking long. Such a good friend. Incredibly talented artist. Killer cake maker. Big shout out to Scrapulous. Queen Elizabeth. Beth Stein. Lanky, edgy motherfucking Eddie. We give a huge shout out to the fucking YouTube members. Joker, #1 on that list because he was the first. He's not just #1 freaking on the list. You know, he's there for a reason. Big thank you, Joker, Joe Godding, Roxy, the Moderator, Sanford and Son, Dirty motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie, Max Murder, Shannon over at Magic Circle Design. She's gonna be cranking out some patches. I am fucking pumped. And exactly. Eddie's birthday is tomorrow. Give Eddie a humongous birthday. He should have been on the list, but it's technically for next week's show. But yeah, give Eddie a huge fucking birthday. And Matt McGuire, Cyborg, he'll cut Eddie's cake. Big thank you to freaking Mario Smells, Dayton Yo Mama, Stefan over there, Scrapulous, the whole damn crew. I think, is it freaking Tabby Cat? I think she got a gift sub last time from Joker, if I'm not mistaken. So, I can't remember who's on that freaking list, but I appreciate all of the freaking members. I appreciate all you fuckers tuning in, whether you're tuning in for a little while, the whole damn time. It's fucking awesome having you here. Hell of a fucking show. Hell of a show. I gotta say, I'm not tooting my own horn here. I had a fucking blast. I'm hungry as a motherfucker, but yeah, it's been a long day. So, on that note, I gotta give a big thank you to the chat, everybody putting up with the shit disappearing and stuff. Big shout out to my brother ZZ Belcher. Big shout out to freaking Sanford and Son and the early birds in here, Dirty motherfucking Dave and Scrapulous and the Moderator was in here super early. It's a fucking packed house. I appreciate it. Always fun. Always a fucking blast. A lot of news this week. So, until next time, you filthy fucking animals, we'll rock out one last fucking tune. Get this freaking shit show on the road. Maybe 2. We gotta do the goddamn 6-year show. Time to get some goddamn dinner, though. That is a for sure. That is a for sure. Big shout out to Black Man, too. I know he didn't make it in this week, but big shout out to my brother from a freaking another mother. A freaking funny mother at that. A Freaking funny, mother. Check him out. ChrisFraleyPresents.com. Here on YouTube. Chris Fraley Presents. Check him. Google Comedy Police. He's a funny fucker. He really is. He really is. I'll have to drop some freaking drop some shorts of my ninja. Some of his finest work. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. It was fun though.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the swamp. The Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans in the world!
That is the truth right there.
We're smoking the trees and spreading the disease. Coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday.
The Buzzmaster, I was just thinking of your brother.
Show is the place.
Sneaking in at the end.
Hail Humongous.
Hail the Buzzmaster.
Guys of your guys. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder being found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitation, overdoses, car crashes, naked fool, power T-pole, animal news, fried critters, overflowing shitters, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Robbers and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut and Jesus calling before ascending to heaven again. Sexy aliens and bohabs unite in this weekly news fight. Meth goons, drunken babboons, rampaging elephants at funerals and murder hornets on the loose. AIDS, 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 I got what? AIDS. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail Humongous, fungus of your rungus. Fungus of your rungus. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these days. Get high as fuck and laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shard. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe the fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best fans around, the coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous hasn't missed a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that bet. All of you make this worth all the work. Hanging with you is quite the perk. Hail the Fungal Freaks, turkey surprise ruining the show. Way to go, Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight.
We party every Sunday night.
Getting stoned is what we do.
Come join the crew.
He spews the best of the worst news.
Tune in and tune out.
The best show, every Sunday for me.
The Humongous Shit Show is the place to be.
Hail Humongous, fungus of your rungus.
Oh, hail the Fungal Freaks. I appreciate you fuckers tuning in every week. Big shout out to all the moderators, all you fuckers behind the scenes. Appreciate it, and I will catch you next time. Until then, stay safe, stay stupid, keep it between the mayo and the mustard. Unless you're going to Brown Town, in that case, wash up when you're done, you filthy animals. I am your host, with the most STDs, humongous, fungus of your fungus. I'm high as fuck, so time to go cook again, so my brain is cooked. Maybe I'll watch the pictures of Bristol County Jail. More courage. Coward. I'll catch you freaks next time I get some shit going. Check out the Kickstarter for Billy Hill. Let's make this thing happen. Hell yeah. Hail the fungal freaks. Later, you fucking crazy bastards. Where's that damn button? Where'd it go? There it is. And like the chat, I'm out of here. Later. Where'd it go? There we go. Ah!